I really don't like the crackling, man.
It's been so long.
That was fucking weird. That was real weird.
The time is now. We mustn't delay.
Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Sorry, stuff is being chaotic. Hi, Limu. So, I'm standing, right? Like, I'm standing right now. I looked elongated, so it was like, my head looked extra long. But how is everybody today?
Welcome, customers.
Hopefully good, or else we're fighting.
Heaven's surge. Rise.
Let me tend your wounds.
You got a birthday party? One that cries for the ugly ass guy? Oh. Well, I hope you guys have a good time.
Seize the moment.
Losing my mind with hunger? Why? Why don't you eat something?
Awaken, dormant world cleansing dragon.
Oh, the guy's there? I'll fight him.
Fight is one.
I will literally fight him.
Spirit never dies.
Wait, it's way past lunchtime, dog. I just realized that this is the second time I've fallen off the screen. That is my bad, bro. Yeah, have a little something something. Have a piece of bread. Have a piece of toast. Some people just like the Bart Simpson look. It can't be helped.
Yeah, need a doctor? Yeah.
The time to change heaven's surge. Break.
Why is this stopping you from having snacks?
I'm glad we're all out safely.
What are the dailies? This one kind of stinks. Assignments. Well, we can do that. I'll take this up one more level, I think. After this, it should be the purple ones. Or maybe I'll do like 2 levels. I don't know. Hurt your knee with the table trying to stand up? Did you hit it in like... Did you hit it square on the knee? Or was it like... Oh... I don't know if it's a ligament or a tendon. I'm not a biology craze anatomy man. But hopefully it wasn't too bad on you. Oh shoot. I did that wrong.
Scales. World cleansing dragon.
How's Yukong? A little spotty, actually.
Heaven's surge.
A little bit spotty.
Rise.
The problem is I don't have enough skill points to use both her and both Yukong and Tingyun.
Stay the course.
And I need to look at her Eidolons again. There might be something really important in there that I don't see.
To the clouds. The wind is rising. Bolt. From the blue.
Because her buff, you need a very, very particular turn order to actually take advantage of it.
sense a storm. Heaven's surge. Break.
As her buff only lasts for 2 actions, not 2 turns. Usually people don't use her till E6. See? I'll have to take a look at what that is again.
Spirit never dies.
I don't actually know what it is. Hey!
The strength.
The fact that his normal attack is doing like Clara damage already. It's just insane.
Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
It's a lot of speed tuning. Like, for this team in particular, my Danheng is really slow. And my Bailu's slow too, but I had to make her even slower and take her farther away from having that,
Time is now.
one of her
We
relic
must play.
sets gives more speed or something like that, like advanced turns at the beginning of a fight if I have her speed over 120. I got even farther away from that.
1,000 wonders to fight as one. Seize the
I also
moment.
need to get her some more regen, honestly.
The times are changed. Heaven's surge. Rise.
Let me tend your wounds. Hi-ya!
Stay the course.
4 of 6. Okie dokie.
Gale force. The wind is rising. Bolt from the blue.
But Yukong is very
Seize the
cool.
moment.
Oh, good. They both have shields.
Better late than never.
These enemies make me mad.
Heaven's surge. Break. Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
Okay, past this point, I'm gonna save my ult so that I can just get this daily done right now.
The times are changed.
Spirit never dies.
Seize the moment.
The strength. Heaven's surge. Rise.
Stay the course.
Seize the moment.
Spirit never dies.
Alright, this one we have to end it with an ultimate. We gotta.
1,000 wonders. Fight as one.
Stay the course. Gale force.
I sense
The
a
wind
storm.
is rising. Bolt from the blue.
Heaven's surge. Break.
You don't look so
Awaken
good.
dormant. World cleansing dragon.
Could try a recharge rope on Dawn. I don't really care about his ultimate. He gets it pretty fast, especially with Tingyun. Manifesting limestone? I hate limestone. There was like a limestone deposit that I went to, and it started raining. It ruined my clothes. We'll get the assignment one at some point today. Do I need to go to a golden calyx? Manifesting limestone times 6? That's so rude. How could you? Okay, fine. I'll go one more. Yeah, I'm not gonna gather 6, but I'll do 7. That's pretty easy. Do we have enough to just make it? No, we gotta go back in. And I think Tingyun also takes the same thing, so we'll just... actually... Again, she's just buffing, so like these are the more important ones. I do want that though. But oh, that's a project and a half, dude. That is such a stinky relic. I'm not worried about... Holy smokes. I forgot how much of everything takes. Oh, I thought I was kind of like in the clear. No, this is not the case. This will get Tingyun some more HP. Yeah, so I just need like 5 bajillion of these. Wonderful. I'm back in the fucking building again.
Seize them up.
Heaven surge. Rise.
Let's be friends.
Heaven surge. Break.
Let me tell you.
Spirit never dies.
My biggest pet peeve in this game, when you break an enemy and that turn delay just doesn't even do anything. Yeah, Sapphire, I hurt my wrist. So I gotta delay it a freaking again. I haven't played Project Sekai in like 2 days now because of this.
The times are changed.
Stay the course. To the clouds. The wind is rising. Bolt from above.
I appreciate it. More than likely, it will be this upcoming Saturday. For real, for real. Hopefully I don't make a liar out of myself.
The strength.
Spirit never dies.
1,000 wonders. Fight is fun.
The times are changed. Heaven surge. Rise.
Have you been well though, Sapphire? You end up streaming in October? No. Well, no. I can't make you guys wait that freaking long for something.
Awaken, dormant scape. World cleansing dragon.
Besides, we got spooky things to play in October.
Stay the course.
It's like we can't delay these turns. I'll just have to do it later.
The time is now. We mustn't
What
delay.
kind of spook?
Seize the moment.
The spookiest kind. I hope you get better. Hope you can get
We were supposed to attack
in a better
yesterday.
place very soon. Dan Hung's so slow, bro.
Heaven surge. Break.
Need a doctor.
I'm debating if I should, like, make a way for you guys to vote on what games I should play for October.
Heaven's surge. Rise.
What are the ideas? So I've got all the Layers of Fear games. I've got all the Amnesia games. I've got Alien Isolation, Resident Evil 7. I've got some bangers. But I don't think I can get through all of them in 1 month. So we need like a priority list. Cookie almost broke her foot and she's been getting aggressive with me. Oh no! Damn.
The time is now. We mustn't delay. To the clouds.
We need...
The wind is rising. Bolt from the blue.
Did I do this wrong?
Seize the moment.
Awaken dormant skill.
We need a party for everybody to get better. Spooky cosplay.
Let's be friends.
I don't even know what I can do.
Stay the course.
The times are changed. Heaven's surge. Break.
Limu, how hard did you hit the table?
Welcome, customers. Yeah.
I sent a storm. Heaven's rise.
Spirit never dies.
Seize the moment.
Awaken dormant skill. World cleansing dragon.
Be a Project Sekai player that can't play Project Sekai. Ooh, that's spooky. True, but I'm living that life right now.
Fight is one.
The times are changed. Heaven's surge. Break.
See... All I need is Dan Hung to be, like, slightly faster.
The time is now. We mustn't delay.
Just a tiny bit. Actually, no, the turn order's messed up. Why is Dan Hung so slow? Bailu is literally slower than my dude. What? Where did this come from? Why does... What? No, Dan Hung's like all in on the attack and crit. Stay comfy, Limu, stay comfy. I've got beef with this one. This is so stinky.
Let's be friends.
Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
You don't look so good.
The times are heaven's surge.
Hi, Nim. Have you been? Also, thanks to everybody that showed up for the Jeopardy collab yesterday. That was like... That was it. That was so fun. I can't delay these guys' turns. You can already advance turns, so like, just get out of here, I guess.
The times are changed.
Busy right now, so stopping by on mobile to say hello and good luck. I appreciate it, Nim. I wish you smooth sailing with your endeavors today. Okie dokie, Sapphire. You got it.
surge.
We can dust 2, but not 3.
Need a doctor?
Awaken the world-cleansing dragon.
Like, come on, Liam, play with us. And I just look him with ass face. With ass face? Don't you look at my knee? Whoa. A little insensitive, but I understand. They want to have fun, but you're trying to recover it. Be like that. Yeah, no procrastinating. Also, it really is wild how different the vibe is without having a chair right here. Also being able to just... I know, I'm like, it's finally processing. How was getting rid of a chair that huge, though? I don't get it. Am I gonna have to stand for all my streams from now on? Get up. Screw that chair! Because you're so bouncy and emotive. Of course. I can do whatever I want now. I don't really care about the talent. Like, this is just boosting her normal attack damage, which is, like, fine. I don't know what to do for priority here. How much does... That is not a big flat increase. But... a big but on there. This is actually not going to increase my attack by 31. I've got a bunch of attack percent stuff on Tingyun as well. These aren't even leveled up. Yeah, I'm like all in on attack percent. The question is this even like correct? Is this even like correct for Tingyun? I guess I can just do the relics later. But I feel like all attack percent might be capping her out on her effectiveness. I have no credits now. They're gone. Basically, Sapphire, I'm broke as hell. I'm broke as hell. I have nothing. We'll switch it to Project Sekai talk. Imagine that I have, like, no charms, no gems, no coins. I'm just... There's nothing. There's nothing here. It's just pain and suffering. I don't know, Silver. I feel like you're... I feel like you could nibble on something. Just a little something. You're gonna shrink your stomach. Then you won't be able to have a good meal later. Well, then why aren't you doing it? Rip the fabric of reality right now. Like Kirby. Well, now that I have no credits, I kind of just want to save up my Trailblaze power and just worry about the rest later. In case I, like, actually get some more. Because we can get a decent amount from these quests. I do want to do this Dan Heng one, though. Say Poyo in a high-pitched voice. Oh. Oh, you want me to be Kirby, huh? You want me to be Kirby? Do I do this now? It has to be voiced. It has to be voiced. It's got Dan Heng in it. The mic peeking blocked it.
Another busy day ahead of us?
Say psych right now. Alright, you get it raw. Raw. Bio! Bio! Bio!
That tree remained dead for
I have delivered the missive about the meeting.
time to come.
Do you have any questions, Master Dan Heng?
I know all that I wish to know. Thank you, Miss Huanxi.
You need not address me as Miss. I am but one of Miss Bailu's maids. Then again, if I may be so bold as to make a humble request.
Nah, Kirby's older brother, Berkey.
Go ahead.
Before this goes ahead... Oh, who might this be?
That's my dad. Seems I came at a bad time. Not Jerby.
Speaking with Master Dan Heng. I'm afraid this doesn't involve you. Please take your leave.
He is a close friend. I've invited him along to bear witness. Please, treat him as you would me. Now, what was your request?
Then I hope you don't plan on meeting with Miss Bailu.
Care to elaborate?
Please, hear what I have to say. I have good reason to be concerned. Perhaps you should know that Miss Bailu's path to becoming a High Elder was neither in compliance with proper protocol, nor of her own volition. Everything was a result of the stubbornness of her predecessor, Dan Feng. His hubris and tyranny brought about the end of the Luofu's High Elder succession.
I spelled Kirby wrong.
Yarn monster chasing a blue yarn boy. Somebody help me! Thanks for your help, the blue yarn boy said. Not that I needed it. When they were attacked by a huge three-eyed blob of yarn. Ew, gross, stop it! We did it. We got the magic yarn.
This dude?
There be tomatoes up here, he thought. Suddenly, the tree started rocking back and forth. Kirby thought it was an earthquake, until he saw Prince Fluff shaking the tree. This is how we get food in Patchland. Kirby tried to hang on.
This is quite cute, actually.
Which wasn't very long at all. Look at all that, Fluff cried. Kirby was so angry that he ran after Fluff. He chased him for so darn long that he forgot all about being hungry. Be careful, Kirby. Yin Yarn is one mean piece of string. He'll be fine. After all, I'm going with him, Fluff said.
Does Prince Fluff make any sounds in game? Like, does he have a voice?
The Preceptor's heard
Ah.
of Master Dan Hong's return.
Would the voice just be like
Constituted good or ill
something close to my normal voice, or is it like the Poyo that I was doing?
That the Luofu's High Elder Secession tradition will soon be back in force. If true, that is indeed something we're celebrating. Whether we find another suitable candidate in accordance with the laws of our people,
Poyo.
or have you take up the position anew,
Poyo.
everything can still be mended. But if Master Dan Hong were to hand everything over to Miss Bailu, it could lead to great upheavals on the horizon. No good would come of it for her.
Pollo sounds so much like chicken in Spanish. Is it like really, really close? What's the word for chicken? I don't think she even wants to be the High Elder.
I've been a maid here for 12 years now, and was with my mistress every day as she studied medicine and received tutelage. I've witnessed her countless escapes, and the inevitable, unwilling returns. As far as a Xianzhou is concerned, children like her enjoy a charmed and happy childhood. But as a High Elder in nothing but name alone,
Yeah, that makes sense.
Miss Bailu is highly restricted in her actions, and has no freedom or say about her own life. I can't bear it. Your Highness, please think about this poor child.
Another suitable candidate? Who does the Vidyadhara hope for?
Such a major matter as this is naturally up to the Preceptor Elders. I couldn't possibly say.
Shouldn't you ask Bailu herself about this?
Miss Bailu is young, naive, and easily manipulated by others. I worry that under the pressure of others, she would be convinced into taking up too great a burden.
I understand your concern, but I have nothing more to say on the matter at present.
Then I will bid my farewell. Master Dan Hong, whether you choose to meet Miss Bailu or go with me to see the Preceptor Elders, I will be waiting for you by the ferry leading to Scale Gorge Waterscape.
I haven't even set eyes on Bailu, and people are already urging me not to meet her.
So, is Dan Hong ever gonna go back to his, like, express form? Or is he just gonna be like this forever? Should I keep this a secret from the others?
No need. March will find out sooner or later. You know that I'm a descendant of the Luofu Vidyadhara. In Scale Gorge Waterscape, you witnessed my secret strength, as March would call it. Yet that power stems from Dan Feng, my previous incarnation. He altered the process of High Elder succession, plunging everything into catastrophe. Ultimately, he suffered the punishment of molting rebirth. Based on the physiological principles of Vidyadhara reincarnation, I ought to have been an entirely new entity. And, in view of the law, all crimes from my previous incarnation should have been wiped clean. But in reality, I was locked up in the shackling prison at birth. Even after I was released and left the Xianzhou, my High Elder past and Dan Feng's enemies pursued me like a haunting shadow. Now, I plan to face that shadow. In order to make amends, I want to repair the Ambrosial Arbor's seal and visit the High Elder to see what more I can do. The start skiff is ready. Let's go.
That tree remained dead for thousands.
Where are we going?
Need your extractor cleaned or your star skips?
The rumors are true. You really are back. I'm Hila Lu Ying of the Alchemy Commission. I'm a videoterer too, as you can see. I'd heard the reincarnation of the great sinner has returned to the Lafu and wanted to offer some advice.
It's good. I do suggest it.
Leave this troubled place immediately.
Looks like the videoteras aren't a big fan of yours.
I'm not surprised in the slightest. What does the Alchemy Commission want then?
Return to being a nameless. Stay out of the High Elder succession. The Lafu Videotera have finally recovered from Don Feng's grievous sins, and were blessed with a compassionate and caring High Elder in Bailu. None of this was easy. Your return has stirred up resentment and ambition among the preceptors, and threatens our situation.
I have no intention of threatening Bailu's position.
You may have a clear conscience, but even so, as long as you remain on the Lafu, invisible forces will try to coerce you. Leave now. It is the best outcome for everyone involved. Do not repeat the mistakes of a past life in this one. Farewell.
That's crazy, bro. I don't understand the language you're speaking.
Excuse me, are you two on your way to the Alchemy Commission, Delph?
Oh, hey.
What brings you two here? The wind and waves are restless around lunar-rescent depths today.
Even you came to dissuade me from visiting the High Elder, General?
This encounter was not of my making. I've been recuperating in the Alchemy Commission under the Dragon Lady's care. Our paths have merely crossed. But
I'm
your
sorry,
question would
Limu.
suggest that there are others interested in dissuading you from such a venture.
Yes, many. Each with their own agenda in mind.
Matters that concern the rise and fall of the Videotera will inevitably attract certain parties. Those that would work circumstances.
Every
to their
role
advantage.
Alejandro plays.
Be it Don Feng, the Preceptors, or the Alchemy Commission that trained the Dragon Lady.
I can't wait to hear him as Akihiko.
Your injury hasn't dulled your instincts, General. The Preceptors and the Commission seem deeply concerned.
A chance meeting is a gift from fate. Why don't I help you to fathom their intent then?
Everything's so loud I'm leaving, going with the moms. The parties are not for everybody. Especially with how loud they can be. Absolutely. The Videotera elders want to choose a new High Elder.
The power struggle between the Preceptors and their High Elder is a tale as old as time. And someone as powerful as Don Feng, who was completely beyond their control, was enough for them to harbor a hidden rage. The Elders used to have a small say in appointing the new High Elder. Who could have imagined that Don Feng would pick his own successor? And yet...
Is there a new
that's
chapter in the
precisely
story,
what happened.
Silver?
And all they could do was accept the result. Now that Don Hong has arrived, the Elders see yet another chance. How could they let it go?
Pretty bold of them.
Us outsiders should not judge the laws of the Videotera. The Preceptors have been suppressed for some time now. They will inevitably try to overturn the situation.
The Alchemy Commission hopes that Bailu can stay on as High Elder.
These people speak of legitimacy. They believe that Bailu was chosen as heir apparent by the previous High Elder, and that unless she were to commit a terrible sin, the Preceptors should have no right whatsoever to choose again. The Healer Lady has draconic features, and scarcely believable therapeutic abilities. Some regard this as evidence that she is the High Elder. But the Preceptors are fixated on strength and are unwilling to accept her. Now that Don Feng's reincarnation has shown a command over the vast marine expanse of luminescent depths, those longing to keep the traditional bequeathal of the High Elder feel increasingly uneasy.
Very conservative of them.
After Don Feng's abdication, they fought against the Preceptors and saved Bailu's dignity.
Shenanigans.
They demonstrated a true devotion. These folks aren't the type to just let it go.
General, what do you think about this?
It is an internal affair of the Videodoras. As long as it does not disturb the peace aboard the Lawfu, it does not involve the General of the Cloud Knights. Nevertheless, as a friend, let me remind you of one thing. So long as Don Hong and Bailu, with their respective High Elder powers and titles, both remain on the Lawfu, the Videodora will never cease their internal strife. This is not to say that either of you are to blame. It's getting late. You are headed to repair the Arbor's seal at Scale Gorge Waterscape and visit the High Elder, no? Farewell for now. I should start taking this business of rest.
Scold this man into oblivion. I'm with Sleepy. Why is a wholesome time out of the question? Why is that so scary? Get his ass. I can't stop these guys.
I can take it.
Seize the moment.
Heaven's Surge. Break.
You bully! Stay off!
Thank you, comrade.
No, yeah, there's no pattern. There's no pattern. My dude is tweaking. Also, I hope you guys are proud of me. Today, I came prepared. Today, I came prepared. I don't have to wait for the tea to brew. It's already in my little capsule, boy. So whenever I start dying, bam, bada bing, bada boom, it's already ready. Oh, no, that is... Yup, okay. We'll get there. We will... Yup, we'll get there. Nah, no, I don't do a lot of things that are worth being proud of.
Good. It's all yours.
Master Don Hung, you're back. Have you made your decision? Will you come with me to meet with the elders first? Or are you set on seeing Miss Bailu?
Miss Bailu is already waiting at Scale Gorge Waterscape.
Your stubbornness is redolent of your previous incarnation.
Sorry, but you're not going anywhere.
What are you gonna do? Stop us?
The criminal who destroyed our succession is unworthy of setting foot in the sacred places of the Videodora.
Wait. Master Don Hung's presence at Scale Gorge Waterscape has been approved by the 6 charioteers and the preceptors. He is no longer the criminal he once was.
Empty rhetoric. There are ways of unearthing his true identity. And even his reincarnation should answer for the monstrous crimes of the past. The Videodora will never accept him.
Oh wow, they just straight up picked a fight? Hey, yo! Yo, this Dan Heng is stinky!
Merely your previous incarnation. How then do you still possess the power of the High Elder?
I sense a storm. World-cleansing dragon.
As I expected, Dan Feng
He didn't do anything.
have returned.
38,000 damage across 3 targets? Whatever, dude. Whatever.
Thank you for rescuing me, Master Dan Heng.
They came for me. I'm sorry you got.
Oh, he definitely does.
It's risky to remain here. We should
He
leave.
probably smells
Master
quite
Dan Heng,
nice.
After your meeting, will you go with me to see the elders?
Should I ever want to meet the preceptors, Miss Huanxi, I'll ask you to pass on the message.
I understand. Please alight, Your Highness. Miss Bailu awaits you at Dragon Vista Rain Hall.
It could be dangerous ahead. We should proceed carefully.
Before we do this, team must include Dan Heng and Bibiter Lunai. Yeah. Can I get deets on this? Hi, Soul. How are you? Thanks again for popping in for the Jeopardy collab thing. This Dan Heng sucks. Oh, he's got like 5 bajillion speed. You got speed boots on my man? Doing well, gonna work on a small paper later. Well, it's gotta be easier than that reflection, right? I feel like anything where you have to like... It's just so weird having to write something formal about yourself and like act like you know yourself inside out and how to like identify all your shortcomings and how to fix them. It's a weird bit of meta. I just need better boots. Better crit thing as well. This really sucks. But, like, it should just pop up eventually, right? Shame I missed the Jeopardy, though. You can always rewatch it. Yeah, you can. It's definitely up on Erie's channel. I had to go watch it back last night. I even clipped a thing. It was so fun. So there is a lot of room to grow on Mr. Dan Heng. I could get better boots. I could get a better body piece. Since this is only giving me 5%, I think if I replace that... Ooh, no, I need 1 roll. How did it go? Oh, Sleepy, you weren't there either? Shoot. It was really fun. Really fun. We made a tier list, which ended up being a way to restrict our characters that we are using for Spiral Abyss. We have to do a clear of Spiral Abyss 9 through 12. And we've got a tier list that we made amongst ourselves. And if the characters higher up on the tier list, they have a higher value. Like, on the budget scale. And whatever your score was in Jeopardy would be your budget for going through Spiral Abyss. and I ended up winning. I have 3,500 points, and a double S tier is 800, S tier is 600, A tier is 400, B tier is 200, and C tier is 100. That means I'm like more or less set. But Eerie had to go through Spiral Abyss with 1,700 points after we rounded it up, like after we gave her a couple extra. And she got through it. She got through it. But it was a scrap, to say the least. But before we do this, give me 1 second. I'm going to go to the restroom and fill up my water bottle again. Be right back, friends. Oh, it's not the food break. Don't be silly. Hi, Takaru. What is currently poppin', my dude? Can you believe that I actually won?
So slow. I've been waiting for you here for ages.
We met an assassin on the way over.
An assassin? Are you okay? Are you injured?
Fortunately, the skills of Master Dan Heng and his friends were too much for them. There are those that wish to assassinate Master Dan Heng, Miss.
What happened with that
Presumably to
situation last
preserve
night?
your legitimacy
What do you
as High
mean?
Elder.
Oh, I
don't
didn't go to
care
sleep
about
until
my
like 5.
legitimacy. Why do
It was
they?
great.
I told you, whoever wants to be the High Elder is welcome. I never wanted the title.
I am Dan Heng. It is an honor to meet you, Miss Bai Lu.
You're Dan Heng? I heard about how you parted the ancient sea and Scale Gorge waterscape. These assassins have got their work cut out for them.
No, they didn't.
Miss Bailu, please don't say things like that.
Let me take a look at you. Dragon horns. Well, they say you're Dan Feng's reincarnation.
It's so messed up.
Must be true then. But you're different from me. Where's your tail?
I cut it off.
If I let you be High Elder, will you grow a tail?
About the High Elder succession. I have no intention of getting entangled in that. I'm here to repair the Ambrosial Arbor's seal. This is the duty of the lawful Vidyadhara.
Well, really? Then why'd you come to CB? All I've learned since my hatching rebirth are some medical skills at the Alchemy Commission. I can't repair seals or part the sea like you can.
I should take this opportunity to talk with you about the past, Miss Bailu. I've heard about your situation, and while I can't guarantee a solution, I will do my best to improve things for you.
Interesting. You're not like other grown-ups. You say what you think, and you seem trustworthy. So, you want me to go with you to Scale Gorge Waterscape?
Precisely.
Let's go then.
Miss Bailu.
Wanshi, please wait here for me. I'll come back as soon as I can. I've got these two to look after me. Don't worry.
What? Are you like... Are you for real right now?
Wow. What a magnificent sight. Is that the Ambrosial Arbor?
Yes. Forming a seal and using their power to curb the spread
Hold
of
up.
the arbor's roots
Shut up,
is
Dan
an
Heng.
important task entrusted to the
Hold
Lufu's High Elder.
Give me a second. I'm actually... I came very close to crying. Thank you, Takaru. Thank you. I don't think winning Jeopardy means getting 10,000 bits, but thank you so much.
News to me. The elders must be well aware that I'm not qualified for this position.
I'll say it again. If this cuts into your food money, I'm going to go over to your school and fist fight you.
Exactly what I've come to Scale Gorge Waterscape to find out. Among the Vidyadhara, the High Elder is the existence closest to the permanence. According to historical records, the High Elder succession involves a secret ritual known as the Transmutation Arcanum, as well as a treasure known as Dragonheart. Once succession is complete, The former High Elder undergoes a hatching rebirth, while the new High Elder begins to display draconic features. However,
You make it sound like you can have
his ritual failed,
infinite food.
and his powers remained within me. And yet for some reason, it also created you.
So, in medical terms, he messed up the prescription.
Over the university over here,
Brought suffering
all
down
you
on
can do,
himself
like, you
and
can
just
have
about
all
everyone
you can
else in
eat
the
inside the
process.
dining hall,
I want
but
to use this opportunity to repair the ambrosial arbor seal
not other places.
and see if I can help recall our memories.
You get, like, credits that are the equivalent of money, basically.
Shun the tree's growth, the residual plague, water of the ancient sea. Upon the High Elder's command, subdue the eternal roots.
What is up with Hoyoverse and having the
This is
most
different from
immaculately
breaking the
drawn
seal.
hands ever?
Why is there no reaction?
What's wrong? Not going to plan, huh?
Shun the tree's growth, the residual plague.
Shun the tree's growth, the residual plague. Water of the ancient sea.
Upon the High Elder's command, subdue the eternal roots.
This feeling.
That's it. You did it. And this alone should prove to everyone that you are the true High Elder. When the seal was reestablished, did you recall anything?
It was like a tide surging through my mind. I became really, really huge, and the whole of Scale Gorge waterscape was responding to my voice, resonating with me. That's fun! Danhung, teach me another trick. Let's see if I can remember anything else.
Wait. Can you feel it? There's someone coming.
I'll fight them. Oh, hey.
You! Who are you? Protect Bailu!
Hey! I'm doing the protecting here. Nobody's getting hurt with me around.
I can eat in the dining hall infinitely, and I can eat in other places like 30 times a week. The dining halls have good breakfast, and every week I have like 10 other credits just wasted. Holy shit! That's insanity.
To the clouds. The wind is rising. Bolt from the bow.
I really like that old animation.
Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing.
I should not have targeted that one. That's okay.
Thousand wonders to rid. Fight as one.
Heaven surge. Break.
Let me tend your wounds.
Takara wants to be your sugar daddy? No, he doesn't.
Let's be friends.
You cannot put words in this man's mouth.
How did they manage to appear right next to us without a sound?
They can float.
They may have used a cloud hymn to create mist and provide a smoke screen. I'm afraid this ambush was probably lying in wait for us. Seems like some people have had enough of my presence.
Is it an assassin from the Alchemy Commission?
If so, why would they want to harm Bailu? We don't know how many there are. Let's get out of here. Go.
Look at that shadow. Could it be?
I interrupted her.
This power, it rivals the tidal forces in Scale Gorge Waterscape. Is that you, Danpeng? Have you returned?
The only place that is highly limited is one bar. We can order twice a week from there, but it's a nice bar with really good burgers and nachos. Ooh. Dude, you know what? I have so much beef with nachos because I've really just not had great nachos ever. Like, whenever I think of nachos, I just think, like, fast food nachos, which are trash. Or, like, concession nachos, which are the worst tortilla chips ever graced upon this planet. They're so salty and, I mean, chips are supposed to be dry, but they're like brittle in a bad way. I need to find a place with good nachos.
I'm afraid you have the wrong person.
Do I put beef on my nachos? Oh. Yeah. My nachos experience is very, very limited. You need to be a food reviewer? Go drive to some food places and stream it? See, that's actually an idea that I've had on multiple occasions. Not that exact idea, but like going into the city and like restaurant hopping, getting like a small thing from each one and big chillin' for a while. But that is so expensive. That is so expensive. Does that place that you went to with Ajax in your town not have good nachos? Are you talking about the bar that we went to? For like the day after my birthday? Is this a Vidyot or a ghost?
These floating shadows are called mirage echoes.
They just have basic bar food. I don't remember if they had nachos or not. I was very, very much enamored and dedicated to getting a burger.
Can be used as medicine.
Seems this mirage mistook me for Don Feng.
There's no mistake. This old man would recognize your voice anywhere. Have you come to this sacred place to repent? The proud son of the Vidyadhara, hero of the High Cloud Quintet. You fought with us your whole life. How far you have fallen. You availed yourself of the Transmutation Arcanum to summon that draconic abomination, and almost laid waste to Scale Gorge Waterscape in the process. If your allies hadn't united to slay it, then the abomination would have destroyed the Ambrosial Arbor's seal. Tell me, did it sadden you to watch the abomination perish? As the High Elder, you should have freed us from the plight of rebirth and set foot on a brand new path. But instead, you were seduced by your reputation and abandoned yourself. The upcoming trial is your final chance. Hand over the secrets of the Transmutation Arcanum now, and the Preceptors...
I didn't even... I was muted, dog! Tiger's Marin, thanks so much for the follow. I was saying, I hope your weekend's going well. Hope you're extra comfy. As your boy has had the wackiest weekend ever so far. But yeah, Sleepy, this kind of does, like, this, like, Apparition in particular does have Surumi Island vibes. Except, like, Mr. Dunhung here is, like, AB getting, like, slammed by all of them at once. I appreciate it, Tigress. The Transmutation Arcanum?
Isn't that draconic abomination you created proof of the Transmutation Arcanum's success?
I heard that Don Feng craved the powers of our dragon ancestor Long the Permanence, and created a monstrous dragon-like creature. That must be what he's referring to. And so the hero of the Xianzhou became its arch-villain. Elder, look around you. You've long since reincarnated. What remains here are just the mirages of the waters of the ancient sea.
Oh, not ancient.
Possible. I still live. The High Elder succession will not be severed in this generation.
I don't like this Mirage Echo. He thought that the Vidyadhara was superior to other races, and that he was superior to other Vidyadhara. As if the Vidyadhara would never progress without their plans. I guess Danfeng probably never told them the secret of the transmutation arcanum.
We shouldn't linger here.
Yeah, let's not talk to this bozo. Let's get out of
To
here.
make themselves invisible. But their presence is all too real. These mirage echoes, on the other hand, are vestiges of the past. If we can center and transmit the echoes, we should be able to detect any assassins hidden beneath the surface of the water. Let's look for mirage echoes and send out pulses. Move carefully.
Assassins using the Cloud Hymn are in stealth mode and are difficult to detect. After being attacked by an enemy in stealth mode and entering battle, all enemies' actions are greatly advanced and their weaknesses are hidden. Using Mirage Echolocation can detect enemies in stealth mode in advance. There is a cooldown time after the ability is used. Yo. I know it's just a filter, but that's cool.
Another invisible assassin?
Careful. They're waiting for us to get close enough to reveal our weak spots.
Just want to hug Bailu? I say it every single time somebody mentions Bailu, but I love that everybody loves Bailu.
Awaken, dormant blood-cleansing dragon.
She's so sweet. A little bit of a gremlin, but she's sweet.
I sense a storm.
I'm sorry, Limu.
Need a doctor?
How much longer do you have to be there?
Do not fret.
Spirit never dies.
The strength.
Because Bailu's what Chi-Chi can't be?
The consequences are
I love Chi-Chi's character, but you're absolutely right. You really are. Not too long? Okay, that's good. Oh, whoa! I forgot. I totally forgot about that.
Gale force. The wind is rising. Bolt from the bow.
Grace.
I just want to know what's in everybody's prescription. That's all I need to know.
I sense a storm. The heavens surge. Rise.
I don't think so, Sleepy. I don't think so. I think she's got the edge over Chi-Chi in terms of, like,
Thank you, comrade.
aging like a wine. A fine wine.
What's in your prescription?
She increases max HP. We get a damage reduction. It's a flat heal whenever we use her burst, or her ultimate, and whenever your characters get hit for the next 2 times over, or the next 3 times over like a couple turns, they'll get HP back still.
Supposed to attack yesterday.
Like that's 3 things on top of each other. He's only gonna have 2 if I do this.
Awaken, dormant scales.
Probably not the best move.
Blood-cleansing dragon.
Oh, Natasha's definitely going to get outshined. For, like, absolute sure. Like, even after getting Bailu, I'm kind of like, ah, jeez. Natasha can get rid of debuffs and stuff, like, that are applied to your characters, but
Sorry, I won't do it again.
she's not as reliable as I want her to be.
remember that voice. That's the old chief alchemist. So she's been reborn?
Reborn? More excuses. Who brought you out this time? Is that Master Danfeng?
He's not Danfeng.
Why do you remain silent? Your Highness, you're still as cold and lonely as you ever were, like the eternal ice on the Fanghu. Bailu, return to the Forbidden Residence. I must speak with Master Danfeng.
Oh, okay. Wait, no! You were just a mirage echo. I got tricked again.
Master Danfeng, I finally understand your plan. That little girl is the key to the Transmutation Arcanum. This is a breakthrough for my research.
Your research?
The Vidyadhara performs self-reincarnation, but we are unable to reproduce. Natural and artificial disasters inevitably reduce our population. If this continues, one day our noble draconic bloodline will perish, and the fated decree of the permanence will be violated. For this very reason, I have spent my entire life researching ways to free the Vidyadhara from the cycle of reincarnation.
Genshin Weird Abyss is tomorrow.
I have been without success for a
Round
long,
number 2 on this
long
one.
time, thinking that this reincarnation had been naught but a waste. But now, you have enlightened me.
Danfeng. What did he do?
Master Danfeng, your changes to the Transmutation Arcanum created a draconic abomination that wreaked great destruction. But it also created a new life. This is the hope that will one day allow the Vidyadhara to reproduce.
You think he'll 36 star it? If I 36 star it, then I can get a shirt. I can get a free shirt, so I will try my best. But yeah, Sleepy. See you later, Silver. If you're leaving for the thing, have fun at the thing. You better eat. You better freaking eat, dog. You better eat well and send pictures. But yeah, Sleepy. The Weird Abyss is gonna be the restricted Jeopardy Abyss. But I can actually... I think it's on Erie's Twitter. 1 second. Let me pull up the tier list that we had. Doop ba doop ba da ba doop be doop. Alright, so this is what we got going on. Trailblazer is better than Traveler in so many ways. It's true. It's absolutely true. I'm not sure that's a hot take. At least if it is a hot take, we can be in it together. So I've got 3,500 points, right? 3,500. Every character that I use will count towards that. But 3,500 is a lot to go off, and it's more than double what Erie had going on. But like, if I use the teams that I had in Abyss this time, I don't think it works. Let's see what the value is. of my actual Abyss team that we used this time. I did not think of teams yet. I would have to be like looking straight up at like the floor 12 list of enemies to conjure up a team. Oh shoot, it was my 1000th day in Genshin. Just Kazuha and Bennett on one side? Yeah, let's do it. Easy. Okay, floor 12. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. So let's bust out the calculator. If there is a calculator, there's no calculator on this thing. Okay, so this tier list is very subjective. It's extremely subjective. Like, one of the things that helped Eerie a lot was that we ended up putting D-Luke in the C tier because 2 of us were very adamant about it. And then Sino ended up in B tier because I was like, his energy requirements are so freaking high, I hate this guy. But my team had El Hatham. So S tier, 600 Nihita. Double S tier, which would make it 1400. Xingqiu, 2000. Shinobu. It already makes one side 2800. And then my other side is Bennett, Kazuha, Raiden Shogun, and Yolan. All of my characters are coming from the very top. So we'll have to finagle a lot to make this work. The C tier is the F tier. Like, if you want to get this like straight up in normal terms, we got the A tier up top, B tier second, C tier third, D tier over here, and then F tier. I don't really understand the S and double S trend, especially for tier lists. Like, we just omit D and F tier all the time. You can make a good Geo team with 3 B tiers and an A tier. This is true. This is true. I don't have Albedo, though. And my Goro's also not a healer anymore since I switched him off of freaking defense. I'll have to, like... I gotta revamp my Goro and my Ito if I ever end up getting Albedo. But I am curious how we'll try to make this work. I'm pretty sure I had a lot of extra time, but that one time that I tried to do like an entire freeze team, it did not bode well. So I'll probably have to end up trying to make like a vaporize team or something. Diona and B is so free. Yeah, Linny, that's right. But, Linny and Bennett. That kind of makes it expensive already. Linny, Bennett. I don't know why we're thinking so hard about this right now. Who else can we pair in there? My Dia is not actually, like, made to be the, like, support. Slayaka? Good old Slayaka? Genshin Impact? Hi, how are you? Allow the Videodora to reproduce once again? But yeah, I'm really excited to do that tomorrow. It'll be a true test of strength.
How constrained I was. Why should Videodora reproduction remain trapped within the confines of our race?
Layla could be an A for how amazing her shield is, but it's understandable because she's cryo. The meta now is Dendro and Dendro reactions. This is true. This is absolutely true. I'm pretty sure we had argued. Well, actually, I don't have a lot of experience with Layla because I don't have her built. I've never tried her out for real. But we just kind of decided that She can, like, do some things. She's not useless, but... I don't have two of those characters. I don't have two of those characters, dog. I mean, I have Diona, but you know what I mean. I can't build her in one day. The freeze team doesn't work. The freeze team doesn't work in this abyss. At least not for me on floor 12.
They want to install another High Elder. Foolish.
That was the very first thing that I tried when this rotation was happening.
The transmutation arcanum seems to contain a secret that allows the Vidyadhara to escape the cycle of reincarnation and return to normal reproduction. But the mechanism eludes me.
Who made this tier list? So it was a joint effort between me, another streamer, Eerie, and their mod, Veroza. We were all kind of like bouncing our opinions. It was supposed to be a subjective tier list, like purely subjective from the very beginning. It was made and presented in a way that would make us suffer later for this little challenge. And then there were like a few addendums. Like we had Child in C tier because I hate Child. Bumped up. I think we bumped up. I know Baiju got bumped up. I don't remember who was the last one. Somebody got bumped up to S, at double S tier from S tier, and it was quite painful.
Let's go.
Who goes? This is stressful. This is so stressful. Child should be in B tier. He definitely got overvalued. Even though like my hate was going strong there, he still got overvalued.
I sent a storm. Heaven sent. Break.
You hate Child twins? Yeah. Let's go. All my homies hate Child.
Consequences are mine to bear.
Holy stop! I'm getting jump scared. I keep forgetting that they're invisible.
To the cloud. The wind is rising. Bolt from the blue.
Awaken, Dormant's blood-cleansing dragon. Heaven, sir. Rise.
Look at this dude.
Heaven, sir.
Gotta flex on him. Okay, wait, can I? Oh, these are stairs. The Kazuha sabotage was so funny. Dude, I'm mad that I got it wrong still. It was such an opening.
Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon.
I was holding back everything to like laugh really, really hard about it. Like I saw it and I was like, that's convincing enough. Why is Kaveh so high? Is anyone using... He's useful because 99% of Kaveh users using him because he's baby girl. I would use him because he's baby girl, but the big thing about Kaveh was that he can be a Dendro driver, yeah? And if you pair him with like Nilou, he's not going to get dusted by those Dendro core bursts, like explosions. He's actually going to heal from it. It's a lot more sustainable. Like, if I didn't have Alhaitham, I think I would be using Mr. Kaveh.
You were my hero. I dreamed of being just like you. You betrayed the hopes and dreams of the elders.
This Mirage Echo. He must be a Cloud Knight who fought alongside Don Feng all those years ago.
How many of us perished?
I didn't even think about people putting fake answers in the chat.
And my leg was torn off by that abomination. Oh, the pain. The doctors at the Alchemy Commission said I have to reincarnate as soon as possible to avoid affecting my immortal life. But my poor comrades have no chance of returning to the ancient sea. You once told us that we should cherish every life cycle, and that you would use cloud-in magic to heal our wounds. But in the end, all you did was betray us.
Dan Heng, you don't have to listen to him.
I must listen to him very carefully. We cannot afford to miss any information.
I will never forgive you. The High Elder's power belongs to the Vidyadhara of the Lawfu. You are unworthy. The Vidyadhara must not.
I felt like a bozo for not getting that one right. I legitimately just didn't know it.
Hand it over.
See, I saw it in double S.
Dan Heng, is this the price we pay for bearing the power of the High Elder? Carrying the weight of all these expectations. All this hatred.
Before any of this transpires, you have enough time to prepare.
Oh, they're not invisible. Woo! I was really banking on them not being fast. Also, Dan Heng is caked up. What the heck?
Miss Bailu, are you okay? You were in there for such a long time.
Luckily, I had Dan Heng and him to protect me all the way. If anyone's owed a thanks, it's them.
It's a good thing we managed to escape.
I didn't expect those assassins to be so brazen and reckless, storming a sacred place like Scale Gorge Waterscape and pursuing you. Rest assured, Miss Bailu, I'll report them to the elders and round them all up. Fortunately, the three of you were blessed by the gods. If anything had happened to you, it would have been a dereliction of duty on my part.
I'm gonna be honest here, before I hated Dan Heng, because, you know, people would be like, oh my god, he's so edgy, so introverted, I like that. But seeing Imbibitor Lunai makes me think differently of him. Now I love Imbibitor Lunai and the damage. Yeah, it does add a lot of layers to my guy.
Assassins.
It makes
None of
sense
us
that he
mentioned
acts the way
the
he
danger
does.
involved assassins. How did you know that?
And he's also, he shows a lot of
Because
maturity in the way
we
he's
were
handling
already
things so
attacked
far.
at the ferry, no? I was just worried that those people would try and attack you again.
You said those assassins only came from Mr. Dan Heng. But the ones we met in the ruins were coming from me instead.
Perhaps the real dereliction of duty was that not enough happened to you.
So, did the elders send you to take out the unworthy High Elder?
That was my idea alone. How could the Preceptors have come up with that? From my perspective, the Vidyadhara requires only one High Elder. A second High Elder, one who is weak and useless, must be removed.
Wow.
Miss Bailu, our relationship as mistress and maid ends here. Farewell.
I am going to delete you from the face of this world. Oh, they're forcing... They just changed my team. This is so rude.
Heaven's Surge. Rise!
You don't look so good.
Lands at the ready. Hit!
The strength.
Oh. He sucks.
Need a doctor?
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Why was Ren helping your enemies? I don't know, dude. I don't know.
World cleansing dragon.
I was like, dude, the betrayal goes crazy right now. Oh, I messed up.
Heavens, break! Am I too late?
Oh, hi.
Bring reinforcements?
Reinforcements? I am the reinforcements.
Oh, I am the reinforcements. Wow. Okay.
Awaken, dormant skin. World cleansing dragon. Immortality means forever.
There's no time to lose.
Need a doctor? What's in your prescription?
I think our SS tier is pretty on point. Might be overvaluing Shinobu a bit, but that's my bias. I love her.
Lance at the ready.
So, how does Mr. Trailblazer work here? How long do we still have... How long do we still have the taunt?
Don't lose momentum.
Only one turn?
I sense a storm. The heavens surge. Rise!
I just... Why would they replace them with trial characters if I've already got them? It's kind of scummy.
Let me touch
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
The strength. The heavens surge. Break!
Like, I can't even sustain anything with Danhung because there's, like, no supports here. All these characters are using skill points for their own things. What anime are we watching? Nobody's actually claimed today's, but we had a postpone on Ajax's, which is, I think, the final episode of Hell's Paradise.
Let me tend your wounds.
Awaken the world cleansing dragon.
Trailblazer is also doing negative damage right now.
Follow my charge.
It's like the most mid character showcase ever.
A pity. So close.
You literally were not close at all.
Did the Preceptors truly believe that nobody knew of their scheme?
They're only closed
They should
for
return
4
to their
hours?
senses. Attacking the
I say that's
Dragon
pretty
Lady
good
only
uptime.
destroys what little prestige they have remaining.
The whole thing was planned by me and me alone. Beware of false charges, General.
Save your breath. We all know the truth once the Cloud Knights send you to the Ten Lords Commission's judges.
Too late, Jing Yuan. I go no further.
I always felt useless in the eyes of the elders. A false dragon who failed to inherit the power of the High Elder. today I realized they'll use any means of removing me.
Not all of the Vidyadhara harbor evil intentions. If you feel uneasy, Dragon Lady, the Seat of Divine Foresight can arrange for you to stay elsewhere.
Thank you, General. I'd like to talk more with Danheng first.
Very well. I will await all of you at the ferry.
Didn't expect to get some more spicy knowledge on Bailu with this, though.
The Vidyadhara have neither parents nor family members. Once born, the teacher is assigned to instruct the young Vidyadhara in the art of Cloud Hymn, as well as various life skills. Danheng, did you have a teacher like that?
If you're asking about Vidyadhara tradition, I'm afraid that's something I never had any experience of. I've always been a wanderer. I can never return to my homeland. In my fragmented dreams, I meet enemies on the battlefield. But in my travels, I meet many people who I can describe with the word teacher.
As far back as I can remember, I've had the Preceptors and Alchemy Commission healers telling me what to do. Cure diseases, save lives. I don't know if that counts as teaching. You know something? It feels like you're the teacher I've been waiting for. Virtuous in the past life, master in the next life. Perhaps we were friends or disciples in our previous incarnations.
A friend or disciple of Dan Feng? Maybe. Miss Bailu. At first, I was worried that your title of High Elder was in name only, and that an absence of true power would eventually put you in grave danger. It seems I was overthinking things. You have no shortage of true power.
You mean the power to repair the seal? The power you taught me?
The Mirage Echoes of Scale Gorge Waterscape mentioned that not only was Dan Feng a brave warrior, he could heal others with Cloud Hymn magic. What you have is the power of the High Elder that belongs to you. The power of life that can reforge the Arbor Seal and the vitality of the Eternal Roots. It is a world away from my power of destruction.
In that case, Dunfeng probably had a gentle side to him too, right?
Perhaps.
We should head back to the healer's market. I have other things to do today. Let's go.
So anyway, this crazy stuff that just happened, yeah, I got better things to do.
Now that the seal is repaired, my affairs on the Xianzhou have drawn to an end. For the time being.
Are you planning on staying on the Luofu? The banishment decree has been revoked, and the Preceptors have regained an awareness of the situation. This is your chance to return to your homeland.
As a nameless, the Express still needs me.
Ah, that is a pity.
Wait, I can play that on the Express now? I might actually change it. I didn't expect that pairing either. Like, I mean, obviously, they're both Vidyadhara. I don't know why I never made, like, the connection in my head before, but I like it a lot. I don't think it's worth actually getting Yukong to level 80. Wait a minute. What is your... Oh. That's why I didn't get him ascended. But for the flat HP increase, maybe it's worth Maybe it's worth leveling up Natasha, since she's my only other healer at the moment. Are you gonna get Fushuan? I am not. I'm saving up for Topaz. I actually intended to skip Danheng as well, but a friend got me the Express Pass, so I went for him and his light cone. Thankfully, it worked out, but I am short on Jade now. I don't feel compelled to get a lot of characters to level 80, honestly. 70's like fine. I looked at the increase on that. That's worse than leveling up a light cone. I would be like that guy and just go, oh, yeah, like Lynx, right? Crazy. I'll just do a cheeky little 10 pull, but I don't really want Fushuan. I don't know what she does, but I gotta keep my eyes on the prize. I just want my characters to improve. This is infuriating. It's not like Genshin where I'm one-track minded now. That pretty much everybody is where I want them to be. But I guess I'll deliberate on that. Let's go to the Express real quick and let's change up that music. I want to hear that song here. Hello? Ah, it's got hella file compression on there. It makes sense because it's in game, but that's sad. It was Pela! Rest in peace. We don't pull for 4 stars. This is how you ruin lives. God. Oh! That is incorrect. That is so incorrect. Let me just get everybody except for not Hook, for Lynx. My Mika situation would say otherwise. Dude. I don't ever want that to happen to me again. Like, it was fine with Ito. Fine with Ito. But I don't want that. Anyway, I'm going to go eat really quick. I'm going to go think about what I want to do next in the game. You shall see me back here in just a little bit. 'Tis I. Hello, Jaden. I'm Guang Jin, a Realm Keeping Commission orderly for the Scale Gorge Waterscape Delve. That was a sentence. I've heard a lot about you from the Exalting Sanctum's Realm Keeping Commission and got your contact details from them. You want me for something again? Yes. Looks like you've got plenty of experience of this and saw this coming. Recently, we got reports that some civilians have entered an unknown area and encountered monsters that can become invisible. I know the Cloud Hymn magic of the Videodora can conceal their form. That's not it, right? I don't think you'd be so familiar with the Videodora. I didn't think you'd be so... No, stop! I didn't think you'd be so familiar with Videodora Cloud Hymn magic. That makes it much easier for me to explain what's going on. I'm a Videodora myself. What's happening here is similar to Cloud Hymn magic, but not completely identical. It's hard to explain everything over text. Let's meet face to face. Come whenever you have the time. I'll be at the Healer's Market in the Alchemy Commission. Hi, Simp. Welcome back. This is such a good song. I still don't really know what I want to do. I'll do this quest, and then we can do a quick run of the Swarm Disaster. And we'll play it at, like, difficulty 3, so we're not struggling too much. Just streamed for almost 2 hours? What were you playing? Hello? Jaden, do you have time to chat now? Is there anything I could do for you? Based on the investigation of the Realm Keeping Commission, a few citizens have found a strange phenomenon similar to Cloud Hymn magic in the Alchemy Commission and Scale Gorge Waterscape, and even encountered invisible monsters, well, something. According to the statements of the witnesses, we've come to several conclusions regarding the incident. The phenomenon and monsters appeared simultaneously. When the mirage was gone, so did the food brought by the Starskiff. Some Roblox action? As the phenomenon is similar to Videodora Cloud Hymn magic, the orderlies can use echoes to detect the location of the invisible monsters in the area. The exact principles behind this are not yet known. How did the monsters appear? There are always monsters around where Cloud Hymn magic appears. We have no clue about the reason. Hey! Fellow German viewer. Nice. You found your demographic. You're gonna be the biggest streamer in Germany. The part about food is really concerning. Indeed. It's hard to imagine that food is the reason of the phenomenon's appearance. Let's look into it now. Please come with me. I'll take you to the scene where the invisible monsters were found. Oh, it's one of these. Actually, this might be okay. I don't think Donghung counts for this, so this could be good. Instead of doing this, though, I will... Since we don't have a weakness for imaginary, I think it actually might be better if I use March instead. My friend's car got towed today. Was it for, like, parking or what? We've made it to the site where the anomaly hit. All the monsters in this area are under the influence of Cloud Hymn magic and are invisible. He's ranting about it right now over his Discord server. The Realm Keeping Commission believes that the culprit for this anomaly is hiding here somewhere. The reverberation generator should help locate invisible monsters. Please use it wisely. I'll be investigating the other direction next. Please help me check out the beach, Jaden. Be careful. We'll stay in remote contact, and I'll catch up with you later. Upon entering combat after being ambushed, yeah. I will not be getting ambushed. For the sake of your safety, I've remotely activated the reverberation generator. The invisible monsters affected by the anomaly are extremely keen, so be careful and don't let them catch you off guard. As for when to activate the generator next, I'll leave that up to you. Okay, not a good start.
Gotta try hard to watch this awesome move. Here! 1001 -1!
The times are changed. Awaken, dormant world-cleansing dragon.
The car was at the parking garage from the apartment complex and I forgot why they towed the car again. Ugh.
Heaven surge. Break.
We make a pretty good team.
I'll just cook all these guys.
I sent a storm.
Try that again. You can't run.
Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon.
I hate that.
Let's be friends.
Thank you, though.
Yeah, my turn. Gotta try hard to watch this awesome move.
The times are changed.
That's a lot of unfortunate events happening, like, in succession.
Better late than never. You can't run. Yeah.
The times are changed.
What's in your prescription? Welcome, customers.
Actually, I don't know who I want to even get attacked. Maybe March?
Here.
Heaven surge. Break.
Need a doctor?
Awaken, dormant scale. World-cleansing dragon.
Hi, Mel. How are ya?
Let's be friends. 1,000 wonders to fight as one. Tough luck running into me.
Heaven surge.
Doing good? Nice. I'm glad to hear it.
Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon.
Stream till 12:25 a.m.
We make a pretty good team.
I respect the dedication.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move. Seize them up. My turn.
Heaven surge. Break.
Let me tend your wounds.
That didn't move him at all.
You can't run.
Sometimes breaking weakness is so stinky.
Tough luck running into me.
The time to achieve heaven's circle. Rise!
Shit.
Talk. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon.
I didn't realize that there was an enemy right next to us outside the battle.
My turn.
The strength. Heaven's surge. Break!
Better late than never. Yeah! 1001 minus 1!
Did they go well?
We make a pretty good team.
Okay, there's 3 of them all in one place. They should be chained together, so I don't think I have to worry.
World-cleansing dragon.
Still could have waited for the buff.
Tough luck running into
Heaven's circle. Rise!
See the doctor? Yeah! Can't run! Welcome.
Well, let's go! I see this as an absolute win.
I sense a storm.
Let's be friends. Yeah! Tough luck running into me. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
The time to chase heaven's circle. Break! Awaken, dormant skin. World-cleansing dragon. The strength, heaven's circle. Rise!
There's a decent chance that I've been doing too much combat. Like, I could technically probably avoid a lot of this.
World-cleansing dragon.
Not this fight, though. This one was definitely required. It's right next to our objective. But around the beginning, probably didn't need to do that.
Late than never. Welcome, customer. Yeah!
Is that a warp trotter? Could the food be? Anyway, I should focus on the monsters and catch the warp trotter.
We're in trouble now.
Oh, this is why I did it.
Yeah! Phew! Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Heaven's surge. Break!
This is too costly. No buffs for you, Don Hung, but you'll do great.
Awaken, world-cleansing dragon.
Your neck hurts? Did we not get it figured out? I really just can't. I cannot buff her, or buff him.
Try that again.
Now I can.
Tryhards, watch this awesome move.
I sense a storm. Heaven's surge. Break.
Well, fix
Good
it.
team.
Looks like I'm too late. The anomaly's disappeared. That is a slick-looking star skiff. But at least we figured out something. Turns out those warp trotters are the ones behind the anomaly. Can trotters use cloud hidden magic? I don't think so. It would be better to say they've somehow learned to imitate cloud hidden magic. Anyway, we've made progress in the investigation. Thanks to your discoveries, the Realm Keeping Commission will be looking into those warp trotters next. Meet me at the Alchemy Commission if you're willing to help us all the way through. But for now, please take this reward as a token of our appreciation for all your assistance. We should be heading back. And this one, Imaginary is definitely the move. But for this one, we can bring Yukong. The residents at the Healer's Market have been evacuated. Now it's time to show off what you're made of. We've detected a lot of monsters near the Healer's Market. They must have manifested with the Cloudhidden magic anomalies, but I'm pretty sure you know well how to handle them. As another reminder, the reverberation generator will help you locate the monsters. Please use it wisely. And just a heads up, don't engage those monsters. Our main focus is on the Warp Trotter. We'll stay in contact remotely. Please be careful. There are way too many monsters here. Just sprint straight to the levitator and don't engage with them. I bet. They made that really scary, though. That sounds like a warp trotter. I should hurry up and track it down. Oh my gosh, anywhere. No, don't die. I just spilled water on my face, but that's cool. I'm doing all right. I did not have a good night last night at all. It was the most stressful and scary thing that I've had to deal with in a very long time. Did the warp trotter that escaped last time get attracted here by the bait? I've got to deal with the monsters before I can catch that trotter. Take advantage of the chaos and catch the trotter directly. Let's do it.
Stay the course.
Welcome, customers.
I sense a storm. Heaven's surge. Break. Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
But I hope you get better soon anywhere.
Spirit never.
Let's be friends.
Why is that if it's okay to ask? There was somebody, like, banging on my door at like 2 a.m. last night. Oh no. The fight now just alerted the trotter. Now it's running off to the side of the road. Follow it carefully and make sure it runs towards the Healer's Market. Huh? Oh, there's the trotter. Yeah, it wasn't... Did you find out what it was? No, I didn't. I called the police and they freaking didn't even show up. Made me... Like, the whole thing was awful. But I survived. I didn't get killed in my sleep or anything. Yet. Cornered and trapped at a dead end, the Warp Trotter trembles before you. Obviously, it didn't expect its gourmet crawl across the Alchemy Commission to end like this. What a poor little guy. At this moment, are you feeling any trace of pity for this poor creature? Or has your heart become as cold as iron, impervious to any emotion? I'll just catch it and get this over with. What use is feeling traces of pity for the work you do? It's useless. It's just like how a classic movie doesn't need a terrible sequel. Can you hear me? Do you have the reverberation generator on? Watch out! Something is approaching you from behind. Oops.
Brave the wind.
Ooh. This'll be good. This'll be spicy. We have an opening move right now that can just give Dan Heng the world.
To the clouds. The wind is rising. Bolt from the bow.
1,000 wonders. Fight as one.
Awaken, dormant skin. World-cleansing dragon. Break.
Dusted. Finally, we've caught this Warp Trotter, or rather, you've caught it. I think the anomaly here will subside soon. So, the hunting operation was a success? A great success! However, it's impossible for only one Warp Trotter to create such a large-scale anomaly, if you understand what I mean. So there are more Warp Trotters out there. Yeah, a lot more. Eerie! What's up? Get some good... Did you get some good sleep? I ended up going to sleep at like 5. And then I got woken up at around 10 or 11. But here's the good news. We'll be able to catch them all in our next operation. Dude, it was scary. Meet me at the Alchemy Commission if you're willing to help us all the way. But for now, please take this reward as a token of appreciation for all you've done. What is this? Oh, it's a relic. No, the worst part about it is that it happened like 15 minutes after I got off stream with you. And I was like, I got up, I moved, and then it just happened, and I was like, what was that? And then I got up, I got some chips, I watched a YouTube video. Where was Fam? Fam was sleeping, snoozing. I got up, I got some chips, I watched a YouTube video, and then I threw them away. I went to go brush my teeth, and me turning on the lights made them do it again. And I only turned on the lights because I was paranoid. So it was like the dumbest decision ever. That's when I called the police, and they asked me like a bunch of questions or whatever. You know, I gave them my address or whatever, and they were like, "Okay, we'll send someone over there." And I was like, "I appreciate it," and they never came. I was literally sitting here for like on full alert. In silence. Like, I turned off my air conditioner, I turned off the fan, I was sitting there in silence, like fully alert, for over an hour just because the police didn't come over here. It was some straight up bullshit. The Realm Keeping Commission has sealed off the area near the Trove of Verdure. Just focus on tracking down the Trotter. Okie dokie, Eerie. Freshen up. Remember that the reverberation generator will help you locate invisible monsters. Please use it wisely. Remember, our main focus is the Warp Trotters, and I mean the entire lot of them. We'll stay in contact remotely. Good hunting. I hear some noise coming from the container. There could be a Warp Trotter in there. Looks like a Warp Trotter got itself locked inside. Maybe there's some food stored in that container? It is literally empty. As I suspected. As I suspected. In this one, we have to minimize how much we're actually doing in battle. We gotta finish it like immediately or just not be in combat. Oh, you're not dead?
The consequences are mine to bear.
Okay, I only see one enemy so far. Oh, that's a Trotter. I thought that was a dog.
Seize the moment.
Awaken, dormant scale. World cleansing dragon. Heaven, sir. Rise. The consequences are mine to bear.
And there's one right behind that little shippy boy here. Is that a Trotter? Are you serious right now? I have so much beef with the game for that one. I literally saw it. Like, of course I did. But I think Don Hung's perception is probably better than mine. I'm gonna call some baloney.
To the clouds. The wind is rising. Bullets from the bow.
Time to what's in your prescription? Seize the moment. 1,000 wonders. Fight as one.
Awaken, dormant world cleansing dragon. The times are changed. Heaven's surge. Break.
Do not appreciate that. The fact that I knew where the Trotter was, I could literally see it. Like, they're not invisible. They still let you see where they are. And yet Don Hung just could not aim at it.
The strength.
Oh, my... Oops.
Heaven's surge. Rise. Awaken, dormant.
Gotta correct my mistake later. It's been 3 hours. Is my tea even still hot? Dang. This tea's been brewed since the very beginning of the stream. Look at that. It fogs up my glasses still. This is the biggest dub ever.
Stay late than ever. Let's be friends. Yeah.
I sent a storm.
Okay, so there's no random enemies here. It's just the Trotters. We're not on a stealth mission anymore.
The wind is rising.
I don't know why I did that. If you misuse her ultimate like that, you don't get any benefit, and it's just an extra attack for, like, enemy break. Not worth it at all.
The times are changed. Heaven's surge. Break. Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
Original! Hello! Thanks a bunch for the follow. I hope your weekend's going well. I'm so confused about what I'm supposed to be doing right now. Oh! Oh. Hello! Unsurprisingly, Warp Trotters will always try to trick you at every opportunity. That's part of what makes them so adorable. There's no need to hesitate. You've already caught so many Trotters, and you're not planning on letting the last one go. Oh, wait a minute. You're not really considering it, are you? I've never hesitated before. I'll catch it right now. How are you? I'm pretty good. Today's been chill. Today's been super chill. Heck, for the most part, yesterday was amazing, except the part where somebody showed up at my house. Somebody was banging on my door at like 2 a.m. It was awful. I don't plan on telling this story like 5 bajillion times today, but basically, like, long story short, 2 a.m., somebody's like pounding on my door. And it happens like over the course of like 20 minutes. And I call the police and they don't show up. So I was there for like 3 hours, like just shaking on my booties. What time is it for you? Right now it is 6:30 p.m. Good. The Trotter won't get away this time. Catch it. I hate this enemy so much. 13 hours behind? Oh my gosh. Wait. 13 hours. Are you in Asia?
The time is now. We mustn't delay.
Hey, nice.
1,000 wonders to fight as one.
Hey, Umbreon, welcome back. What country, if you don't mind me asking? I fucking love Singapore. Dude, hold up.
We were supposed to attack yesterday.
Check it. Yeah. I want to visit Singapore so bad soon. I've got family in Malaysia, but I also haven't been there in like 10 years. Yeah, we even got the hotel. It's so cute. It's my favorite Lego set I've ever built.
Heaven's surge. Break.
Just realized something? What's that? This is probably gonna put him in a sanction mode, but this should be okay.
To the clouds. The wind is rising. Bolt from the bow.
Awaken.
This is the one that's gonna take him in a sanction mode.
Blood cleansing dragon.
He's got his action forwarded, so I use Bailu for all that protection.
Not fret.
One unique thing you'll see in Singapore is that you'll see plants and gardens on buildings and bus stops. Yeah, I love that kind of architecture and stuff. It's such a nice vibe. We'll just keep wailing on him. I don't think we... Yeah, Don Hun can take care of that.
Heaven surge. Rise.
Oh, I absolutely will be there at some point. Like, it's literally inevitable. Family in KL, there's like no shot I don't come to Singapore at some point. Time for you to compare public transportation prices. Ooh. Thanks to you, all the Warp Trotters are now under the supervision of the Realm Keeping Commission. The herding operation has been a huge success. It felt more fun than the previous hunts, I guess. Oh, really? Glad to know that. I believe our operations will settle the commotion caused by the imitated Cloud Hymn magic for a while. Still, I haven't figured out why those Warp Trotters were able to imitate Cloud Hymn magic. Maybe the scholars in the Intelligentsia Guild can look into this. It's like $2 US a day on average. Dude, that's like nothing. Like a weekend pass for public transport in Chicago, one of the bigger cities that I went to in recent memory. It was like $20 for $5 credit for other transport, and then unlimited travel over the subway. It, like, literally, it's like a tourist, like, pass. You pay to get access to public transport overall over the course of a few days. Until I picked up Pokemon in high school, the only thing I ever watched remotely connected to a video game was Sonic Underground when I was 6 or 7. Oh my gosh. Fuck that, you just get Easy Link here and even tourists get discounts? Ah. Amazing. No, I do wonder about, like, hotel prices or whatever, because I don't... As far as I know, I don't have family in Singapore, so there's, like, nobody that I can stay with. I'd have to, like, actually go somewhere. Still. Oh, I already read this part. And you still don't know why they were invisible, do you? It's just my hunch, but I think that the phenomenon of invisibility is somehow connected to those trotters. Food here's cheap as fuck. Oh, dude. You will not catch me going anywhere but Hawkers. Like, I was so not adventurous when I was in the area last. Like, I don't even think I ate durian. Straight up. And that time that I was in Thailand during that time as well, I had an enchilada. I had an enchilada and a Fanta. I was living the same stupid American life. It's just my hunch, but I think that the phenomenon of invisibility is somehow connected to those trotters. Maybe they used some abilities similar to the Videotora's Cloud Hymn magic. Otherwise, how would the reverberation generator have picked anything up? But it's just my wild guess. After all, I'm just an orderly of the Realm Keeping Commission, not a scholar from the Intelligentsia Guild. Gotta expose you to that nasi lemak and chicken rice? Dude. Stop. You can't make me hungry a second time. I literally just ate food. I don't need food on my mind again. Anyway, on behalf of the commission, I just want to thank you for all your help so far. Here's your well-deserved reward. Rice cooked in chicken fat? Dude, you can't describe it. You're actually gonna make me go for like dinner number 2 like an hour after I've eaten. One thing that is pretty good though is that recently over here, I don't live in like a big city over here, but we've recently started getting some international stores where they'll stock stuff like they'll stock some Indian stuff, they'll stock some Chinese, Vietnamese, Korean, and Japanese ingredients. And my God, my dad's been going there more often, and he's been cooking some more interesting stuff, we'll say. Welcome home, Limu. Hopefully now you can finally get some good relaxation. And a chicken broth, too? Actually, you know what I'm kind of craving right now? I kind of want some curry. I am, like, infinitely more open to eating different foods. Like, even just in the past year, like, I've eaten infinitely more varied food than usual. Nasi lemak is rice cooked in coconut fat or milk. A lot of the stuff that my dad ends up cooking is with coconut milk. So I'm all here for that for sure. Actually, you know what? I don't know how to spell it though. You know what I really want? You know what I really want? I want some bakute. That sounds bomb as hell right now. What are the things I have to do? I know it's a staple, but I can only have like something resembling it, we'll say. This is not the menu that I wanted. Which one is it? Oh, commuting trail. That's it. Trail of the Pathstrider. So we... Ah, that's right. That's right. We need to just go through combat with beacons. I avoid combat domains a lot in here, so this is going to be something that I have to force. So let's do difficulty 3, since this is... It's either difficulty 2 or difficulty 3. If we do 3, we can do 2 at once. I would like to do this with Danhong and try it with Yukong, since I haven't actually had any real experience with her in these more difficult areas. My account is too scuffed to do Swarm. Only after I pulled Danhong and started building up a couple other characters did I actually get to a point where I could even shake things up a little bit. Like, for a majority of the time that I've had my account, so I'd say like 3 or more months, I was being completely hard carried by the fact that I had Clara. And then I skipped everybody. I skipped Jingyuan, I skipped Blade, all to get Silver Wolf. And then I skipped everybody again so that I could get Kafka. And I was going to skip Danhong initially because I want to get Topaz. But a friend got me the Express Pass, and I went for him. Got him the exact warp after they got me the pass. And then I started pulling for his Lycone, and thankfully we got that. So now I'm kind of pulling... I want to get 1 Lynx. And then after that, assuming that we don't get a 5-star, because I don't really want Fushuan. Hopefully the next thing that we can get is Topaz. I skipped Silverwolf and Luocha for Blade. You skipped Luocha? The Luocha Blade combo is absolutely crazy. If you didn't have enough Jade, though, I totally understand. This team is hopefully fine. And do I want to do the hunt? Crit damage increased. Oh, yes, we want to fight Trotters. Absolutely. I started playing during Silverwolf's banner, so I gotta save for Daddy. That makes sense. That makes sense. I didn't start day one, but I was in like the first week or so. I don't remember what I was doing that was more important at the time. You got Fushuan, Welt, and Clara recently, so your account got bumped. Oh, you'll be fine. You'll be so fine. Like, for real, Clara and March 7th, you could have those two characters with a healer and you would be golden. Nothing will stand in your way in terms of the regular enemies. I don't like the negative curio thing. That always makes me nervous. You got E6 links? I just want one, because I don't want Fushuan. But I'm already like 20-some warps in. And it shouldn't make me nervous because I'm not anywhere near pity. But I don't want to accidentally get her. I just want one links. That's all I want. Actually, on Kafka's banner, I had to go to hard pity twice for her, and I got Clara losing my 50-50, so that got me to E1 Clara.
A little something for everyone.
Stay the course.
So you have guaranteed Topaz, Jingyuan, Luocha, or Silverwolf? Nice. I actually am I'm curious when we're going to get our first rerun.
To the clouds. The wind is rising. Bolt from the blue.
Let's be friends.
Awaken, dormant scale. World-cleansing dragon.
Increasing defense for every bit of HP that we lose? I don't know. Yes. These abundance ones that we found so far are really good. It's kind of weird. I don't think I'll ever pull for Zila. I was kind of mad that I didn't get her at first, but every trial character that we've been given for Zila, every time I use somebody else's Zila in a support position now, I'm not really here for it anymore. There's so many characters that do things better. So in a way, I'm like kind of glad that I did not get any 5 stars on her banner.
Heaven, sir. Break.
The thing though is that like I feel like for Zila, it's you really want to have more turns for Zila. And the only way you get more turns is by defeating enemies. And in the endgame content, it becomes really hard to one-shot anything. It becomes quite infuriating, unless you have, like, Bronya. Which, I don't have Bronya. I have, like, none of the standard characters. I have Clara, and I have Bailu. I don't want to waste all of my resets, but that destruction one doesn't seem very good. This also kind of sucks, to be honest. So far, I'm having such a good time using Danheng.
Awaken, dormant scale. World-cleansing dragon.
Like, honestly, this is the best thing I wanted to skip. And I would have pulled for him if not for the fact that I wanted to guarantee Topaz. Because that my Kafka situation, being as a free-to-play for the most part, until it comes out on PS5, I'm shaking in my booties. I don't want to deal with another 160 warps just to get one character. Extra attack boost and maybe getting that path resonance. I think after one more, allies can move to any domain in the next 3 columns during the movement phase of this round. No, I kind of want to reroll that. It's actually benign. Never mind. Should you get Kafka? If you've got Serval, or if you have Sampo, and I think some people use Luca. If you have any of those 3 characters, I say go for it. I have my Kafka paired with my extremely mid Sampo, and she does quite the work. The raw numbers do kind of pale in comparison to Dan Heng, though, but I have him, like, super buffed. And his build is actually pretty dang good compared to my Kafka. You've got all 3 of them, I say go for it. Especially if any of them are E6.
Let's be friends.
The strength, heaven serve. Rise!
None of them are? That's okay. They're still functional. It's just nicer to have E6. That applies to literally every character, but you know what I mean. I would say that maybe Serval is the one that's most reliant on having some Eidolons. I'm not entirely sure about Luca. I haven't looked into him at all. Oh shoot, why didn't I buff?
I sent a storm, heaven serve. Break!
You don't look so good.
I want to get Kafka because I know Hoyoverse is going to be like, fuck you when they create content where weaknesses don't matter. That is, yeah. I can foresee a future where we have like the big gate-looking Arumaton that goes into sanction mode and gets rid of its own weakness just because you used abilities and ultimates. I can see stuff like that happening so often in the future. Let's go for crit rate. So I need Locha, Silverwolf, and Kafka for that shit. Silverwolf, I think, is one of the best supporting characters in the game. Adding a weakness is so huge. I really need Bennett on my ult. Dude, how old is the ult account? You just missed the event that gives you the free Bennett, for sure. Jingyuan is so pretty. I really wanted to pull on him. After enemy targets are defeated by a path resonance, restores all allies' HP equal to 50% of their respective max HP. I don't know how applicable that's going to be, but that's hype. E4? Dang. This one's Swarm. I have to do things with mutations on them. I want to go for the adventure one, but I'm going to go towards our goal. Okay, so let's do this. We've already got our ultimates.
Speed, not haste.
That was shockingly weak, but okay.
Spirit never dies.
Okay, that actually is pointless. I gotta waste the skill point anyway.
The wind is rising.
Welcome back, Takaru. What did you have to eat?
Welcome, customers.
Awaken, dormant world-cleansing dragon.
A thousand wonders to rig. Fight as one.
The strength, heaven's surge. Break.
Alt preservation? What's the deal? Oh, this is very tempting. I need that. He started it in 2021? Dog. That is the most unfortunate event miss ever then. I don't like this. I'm just here to fight trotters. A little bit of Asian food, which I don't know what is. Some fries, a burger, brownie, ice cream, and you stole an apple from the dining hall? Dude, you feasted. Finally completed Eye of the Cosmos? What's that? I'm blanking. Nah, we can just fight.
Stay the course.
Hey, yo, Limu's simping.
Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon. Heaven's surge. Rise.
Let me tend your wounds.
Spirit never.
Oh wait, why do you get another turn?
I sense a storm.
See, I don't like this. It's the thing with the Psycranes? Ah, okay. I don't know a lot of things by their, like, quest name or whatever. You got a love attack? Ooh. Wish it could be me. Wish I could relate. Your keyboard looks sick? Where did you see my keyboard? Oh, I guess it's on like Twitter and stuff. Yeah, it's You Googled it? Oh! Okay. You look down there. I got you now. Yeah, I like it a lot. I actually do. I wish I could get the Halo from that company. I like the way their stuff looks a lot. But I can't justify getting another keyboard. I have absolutely no reason to.
Welcome, cousin. A thousand one. Fight as one.
Awaken, dormant scales.
You look down there? I didn't mean it like that. I'm not good at phrasing sometimes. Have mercy. There's also a very nice gelato place, like a 5-10 minute walk from my dorm. Nice, dude. The only thing that's walking distance from here is a gas station. We all gonna look down there? No, don't do that. That sounds sus. Enhance all 1-star blessings? Yes. That only happens after battle, but since we're on the hunt, it does encourage me to do some more.
Cool it.
No, don't look. Don't you dare.
To the clouds. The wind is rising.
Are you sitting up or are you playing standing up?
Seize the moment. yesterday.
That was crazy. I'm never gonna get over being able to do that. It's so funny.
I sent a storm. The heavens surged.
Now, I'm pretty sure it very clearly says somewhere in the About Me or the FAQ that I am not a bottom. Are you standing? Yes, I am. I've got... I don't even know if you could see it. Oh, yeah, you can kind of see it. My chair's right here. But I wanted to see what it was like to stand up. You are a bottom? What are you talking about? Hold up, I'll prove you wrong. What is this? That very clearly says I am not a bottom. Ooh, 10 cosmic fragments or 70 or 10 cosmic fragments or 30% off. Whatever, man. Whatever. I'm not one. I am not a bottom. For each ally. There's a lot ahead of us here. This black hole trap might be worth it more than the discount. You just upgraded the wrong artifact? Dog! That's so unfortunate. Luckily you don't lose a whole lot of XP whenever you... No, I'm not a bottom. Thank you for the 100 bits, though, Takaru. I'm not! I'm not. I don't think there's anything else in here. Can move to anything within the next 3. I gotta go to the transaction for sure. I'm literally standing. I am above everybody right now. I'm looking down on you. I am not a bottom. You've admitted to being a bottom multiple times? What are you talking about? Where are the receipts? Clips or it didn't happen? I will easily get mileage out of that. The rest of them, though, I will not be taking it. 60% energy? Yeah, give it. Handed it over. This one kind of throws a wrench into the turn order, so I don't think I'll actually use this one. What? I didn't even say anything. My Siri really just decided that it was his time to show up. I don't want to just do this one, but this one's also nice. Actually, I probably should have done the other one. The one that I picked seems to benefit the other one more. Okay, this one just gave us hella speed. I am broke now, though. A wind weakness or a fire weakness? Well, that's so stupid. This guy's immune to being frozen, so we're just gonna fight the one above, since we have that chance to freeze on hit.
A little something for everyone. Cool it. You'll overheat.
Stay the course.
Awaken, dormant skin. World cleansing dragon.
1001 wonders. Fight is one!
Heaven sent. Break.
See the doctor?
Bro's already got his ult again. Oh, we can't buff it, so we'll just use it.
Cleansing dragon.
If Yukong had a little bit more, we could have.
The wind is rising. From the blue!
The strength. Heaven sent. Rise.
Oh, that is some delicious damage.
What's in your prescription?
Do not fret.
Don't care.
Let's be friends.
Now we really don't care. That was tough. And I don't really want to get that one, but we'll be forced to do it at some point. When the Ancient Order was still watching over all life in the universe during a downpour, a young man once barged into the sacred and silent stone chamber. He used a slab of stone as a deity's seat, then took the angle of the seat's right angle as a posture to greet a god. When he and his younger brother spread the song of their duet beyond the skies, he never imagined that he would thereafter be thrust into the role of the crown prince, bearing the crown in chaos. He would slay his brother, and the duet would forever have lost half its voice. Adjust the curvature of the waist to a right angle. Feel the divine sensation. Sit on the chair. You adjust your waist to a right angle. Your muscles start cramping up. This connection with God. It doesn't seem to have healed your waist, pained from working non-stop for credits. But you feel what it's like to sit straight. When all this ends, a dissonant interval is suddenly heard in the Beyond the Sky choir's singing. It is said that this is when the order and finality brush past each other. Nice. So we'll get an audience with an Eon, I guess. All right, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be right back. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's listen to other music. Just maybe not that loud. Thanks, Mel. Finally got past difficulty 2 of the Wraiths of Mirage. How long will I rage on difficulty 3? I wouldn't worry too much about it. Like, they're not going anywhere. You will be given your opportunity to smash it to pieces. Give me a curio, actually. When's the Project Sekai stream? I am thinking it's going to be this upcoming Saturday. So, what is that? September 30th? Hopefully by then, my wrist is 100% back in action. It was the exact same thing. I'm gonna save that. I'm going to save that.
1,000 wonders. Fight is one.
Spirit never dies.
I don't want them taking actions, but they will get healed.
As easy as that. As easy as that. To the clouds. The wind is rising. Bolt from the bow.
Welcome, customers.
Shit. I need to switch Yukong out. She just doesn't work in here. She only works in like regular combat when speed is not going to change amongst my characters. Yeah, her buff is gone.
Heaven's surge. Break. Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
Let me pen your wounds.
Heaven's surge. Rise.
Okay, this one is destruction. Oh, preservation. Oh, we just have to break through. Did the shield just get dusted?
Let's be friends.
Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
No, this might be able to kill him. And it regenerates immediately. So there actually is a strategic way to do that. Sure, we've got a few of these. Shit. It really let you double click that fast. I'm kind of mad about it. I'm kind of mad about it. Livid. Sitting at the gaming lab and watching my friend be shit at Valorant. Do you guys have esports at your university? Nice. I could do this forever. Okay, before we kill him, I do need to make sure that we're all at full health. That way I can get those 40 cosmic fragments. I'm pretty sure this messes things up. I'm gonna try it one more time.
Welcome, customers.
The wind is rising. Boom! From the boat!
Hi, Silver. I saw you just posted that food stuffs. Oh, we got skewers. Are those, is that a peanut sauce? That drink looks good too. I'm really begging for the turn order to be fine. I'm begging you right now. Don't let her go again. Yo.
Heaven's surge. Rise.
Increases character's break effect? No. I want break efficiency. Got poopers and brownies, and I literally couldn't stop to take pics. I needed to eat. Bro went feral for that food. This is what we want. I didn't make sure we were healed. Fuck. Nobody's at full health. Damn. Doubled rewards, but I skip 4 domains. And I don't have enough for transaction. We will see how this goes. Nah, dude, it looked huge. It looked absolutely humongous.
As easy as that.
The path resonance is doing way more than I thought it would. Was thinking about posting gym pics? What's stopping you? Show the crowd the gains.
Heaven's surge. Break.
This might be good. But also nah. Break effect. Damage taken by frozen enemies. This is gonna be kind of tempting. Yeah, sure. Did I heal? I think I'm kind of dumb. I'm stupid. Also, wait, what? There was only one? This is the biggest ripoff ever. I'm scuffed. I just ruined this run, I think. Completely scuffed. I regret everything right now. Difficulty 3 was a breeze. You love to hear it. Where's this place? You mumble to yourself. You plunge into the boundless darkness. There's no way to get your bearings as there is no light. An inscrutable humming rings next to your ears, and a tremendous force is pulling at you. Your mental prowess becomes unusually weak, and the air flowing around you is not of a material nature. Your muscles are relaxed, and your eyelids are drooping. I say we eat Dan Heng's horns? Eat the horns? Are you sure about that? Head into the darkness. There seems to be a giant shapeless black net before you. That's awful. This is an exceptionally terrifying experience. As nihility engulfs you, you scramble to escape. I would like a refund. I came here for perks, and instead I got doo-doo. Hopefully Kafka's nice to us.
Caution does not mean cowardice.
Oh, I don't have any technique points either, and I have 0 energy. Ah, that's cool. I don't mind. I'll still beat you up. I said I wanted to take her out, didn't I?
He sent a storm. Heaven's surge. Break.
Feeling a little dizzy?
Yeah. This is exactly what I was afraid of. Don't do that. Mr. Dan Heng, don't do that.
Let me pin your stay off! Better late than never.
I just have to wait till he's done.
What's in your prescription?
Not fret.
Something for everybody. Ready?
Let's be friends.
I wish I knew what that meant, Limu. I want to be in on it. Ah, he's finally recovered. Thank you.
1,000 wonders. Fight is fun.
Awaken the world-cleansing dragon. Heaven's surge. Rise.
Not so fast. Who will it be?
Please don't. Dan Heng is fucked.
To the clouds. The wind is rising.
Many sons of a bitch. Oh. I see.
Need a doctor?
Why does that count? Yeah, Yukong's gotta go. I think Silver Wolf is the better move.
Standing here in silence. Better late than never.
The strength, the heaven's surge. Break!
Let me tend your wounds. You paid for that. What's in your prescription?
Do not fret.
Ready? As easy as that. Gale force. The wind is rising. Bolt! From the bow!
I sent a storm, the heaven's surge. Rise!
Yo, that one like hit really hard.
Awaken, dormant, world-cleansing dragon.
Oh, not this again.
Better late than never. A thousand wonders. Fight as one.
So we're about to get taken control of again. Not here for it.
Strength, the heaven's surge. Break! Do not fret.
Welcome, customers.
I totally didn't just take Psycrane's eye view picture of the healer's market. Is it aesthetic? Is the big sweeping shot good?
We were supposed to.
This truly is the most amazing thing ever. Insulated cups, man. I made this tea almost 5 hours ago, and it is still hot! Truly just amazing.
Zoning out. I can handle it. You bully.
10 HP? My gosh.
Spirit never dies.
Let's be friends.
I sent a storm, the heaven's surge. Rise!
At least she was polite. She only did it once. I will take the freeze. Replace all my curios right now. We got the cheese. Eidolon, that's good. Extra blessings from battle. We'll have to force that. Reducing enhancement and stuff. Get one blessing. Avoid occurrence. That's a new curio right there. I haven't gotten that one before. Up to 43 pulls for Miss Topaz. Nice. I just used all mine on Fuswan's banner so I could try to get freaking links. I just want one. But we're like 20-some, almost 30 pulls right now. I ate so much food that I'm falling asleep in the gaming lab. Dude, yeah, you ate so much. We do get some rerolls. Got preservation. The Beyond the Skies choir singing was being muffled out by the high walls, thus becoming a source of dispute with the architects, until a young singer tragically fell into the sea after climbing over the wall with his elder brother using the inseparable deception. His sacrifice marked the end of this farcical dispute, and the crowd was kneeling by the shore, expressing their thanks for the drowned, even if they still don't know which one of the twins it was. Waiting for Jingliu. Dude, that's another character I would also like to have, but I know I can't be greedy in Star Rail. And the worst part about Star Rail right now, and I mean it's also a good thing, but the fact that there is a 7525 with no second weapon in the banner for the light cones makes them so much more tempting. If I get an early 5-star, I'm always like, dude, Yeah, but what if I got the light cone? Devote yourself to saving him. You are too late. You also jump into the sea with a resounding splash. Your vision underwater is muddled, but you can see kaleidoscopic rays of light enshrouding the drowned. After his death, the drowned would be known for having the most moving and holy of voices that ever harmonized for gods in the ancient era. You exude a heartfelt smile. Mortals would only be exalted in death, no matter how they lived. Nice, we got both of them done. A pure kind of hatred suddenly manifests. You take in the crowd around you. These crimes that should be judged. Deceivers, two-faced betrayal, absolute hypocrisy, and ignorant egotism. You wait in place until your desire to attack subsides. You believe you understand the art of violence. Your desire to kill will grow over time, and you yearn to encounter the things you hate again. In the last month, I only used $55 on food. I got some ramen with friends, $15, and I got to go to that breakfast sushi thing for $40. That's nice. I honestly, well, at this point, you probably have eaten like $1,000 worth of food. But I thought you would have spent way more. No. I've long forgiven everything. At this moment, another type of light envelops you, appeasing your intense hatred all at once. Everything becomes peaceful. Your mind, your actions, and even your emotions are soothed by the Eon with threads. However, your burning desire to fight will never be dampened. You suddenly find the idea of trailblazing for the sake of destruction to be acceptable. What are you doing? Runmei frowns. The soil of the universe I cultivate is very stable. I believe destruction will never appear here. Oh. I'd really love to see what's on Jaden's mind. Herta scrunches her nose mischievously. Nanook is the youngest Eon, so they can't possibly have anything to do with the swarm disaster. I don't even dare imagine the Antimatter Legion becoming part of this disaster. Okay, we're missing like half of Plane 2. We've basically speedrun this. There's like no combat. There's only that one. Shit. Useless. This one is pretty good. Are there blessings that we need? After a character's healed, increases their speed by 10%. Max HP. I feel like we will get dusted. I know we're not on Torment difficulty, but I still feel like we're weak. Like, this is not a good build that we've got going on. Combat swarm? Yes. Do that. We need to make the most out of this plane in particular. Like, I think we'll zag all the way through. Probably hit up this adventure one. Or, wait, no. That gives us a curio. A little bit of money. A little bit of cosmic fragments so that we can upgrade. But at this point, I don't think I care. We gotta go to that combat one.
Awaken, dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
The gaming lab also has some consoles that no one uses for some reason, 4 TVs with PlayStations and Xbox consoles. That's how ours is over here. But typically people are playing like Super Smash Bros. Ultimate or Mario Kart 8 on a Switch over there. That's just kind of how it goes.
Need a doctor?
Heaven's Surge. Break! The times are changed. Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon.
Sadly no Switch, but you can bring your own? That makes sense. A community Switch just doesn't make much sense unless you have like somebody who's super rich and has like, or like the school bought like every game known to man. After a character uses their ultimate, the next time they consume skill points, it'll be considered as 1 extra additional skill point being consumed. For every skill point consumed, the character's crit damage increases by 40%. This effect can stack up to 2 times, lasting until the character uses an attack. I don't think this will apply. Oh wait, no. It counts as consuming them. We will try this out. And this will probably help a lot too. That was good. I like that one. They swapped it around? So I might not get the respite. This might be more valuable to me. Maybe. How many hunt blessings do I have? Oh, shoot. I can't see the catalog, though. I wish I could see, like, a list of all domain, or all blessings. How many 2 stars do I have? I have almost all of them. Let's just enhance. I wish it went for the propagation ones. They can move this around again, I think. I don't even have any credits. I'm gonna take a chance on this. Hopefully it doesn't move it back and make it disappear. Oh, this one's really difficult. Nope, I messed up. We do not have this in the bag. Oh, what? Okay. Is there more than 30 in this one? Because there were still some over there, I think. These are all pointless. Give me another blessing, I guess. Wouldn't call that useful.
Caution does not mean cowardice.
Like I'm still collecting drops for Star Rail when I don't play it anymore. Have you, like, decided to quit completely? For now, yes. Understandable. Oh, we gotta kill you first. Now hold on a moment. I already kind of messed this up.
Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
I think he'll be fine.
1,000 wonders to fight its climb.
Heaven surge. Rise. The times are changed. Heaven surge. Break.
Spirit never dies. To the clouds. The wind is rising. Bolt! From the bow!
Let me tend your wounds.
Awaken dormant. World cleansing dragon.
We'll get a little taste of that extra damage in there. Noop. Remembrance? Increase the damage taken by enemies with dissociation by 36%. This effect will remain for 1 turn after dissociation is removed. Okay. Thank you. I wish I had extras to do for this. This is it. We've got hella...
Not to crack. Cool it.
Hella crit damage, though. Hella crit damage.
Welcome, customers.
Awaken dormant. World cleansing dragon.
1,000 wonders. Fight its climb.
I sense a storm. The heavens surge. Rise. Conquerors.
Need a doctor?
We might as well.
What's in your prescription?
Do not fret.
Stay the course. As easy as that.
We've already got 2 actions in front of her. Her ultimate's going to be useless. This is technically an attack buff.
Do not fret. The strength. Heaven's surge. Break. Awaken, dormant. World cleansing.
Ah, the dissociation thing only works against the small guys. These guys can't be controlled by break effect or anything like that. That sucks.
Heaven's surge. Rise.
What I might actually do is use this for extra breaking.
Spirit never dies.
She could be really effective with that, I think.
The wind is rising. Bolt! From the bow! Stay the course.
A thousand wonders to fight as one!
I sent a storm. Heaven's surge. Break.
Ooh, that did not work.
Awaken,
Okay.
dormant skin. World cleansing dragon. Awaken, dormant scales. World
This only nets us one extra stack. Kinda awkward, but it's okay. It is okay. It's my philosophy on these lower difficulties. It's okay.
Better late than never. What's in your prescription?
Do not fret.
Oh, they... Wait, no, they never had a lightning weakness.
Do not fret.
Let's be friends.
The strength.
I believe that we will have a stream Shiba someday. I hope so.
Heaven's surge. Break. Sent a storm. Awaken, dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
Don Hung's about to get a lot of turns.
Heaven's surge. Awaken, dormant scales.
I gotta be smarter.
World cleansing dragon. Heaven's surge. Rise. The strength.
Don Hung got infinite turns. It was so simple. Countless worlds untouched by Klopot's graces, recorded when the light of order faded like the radiance of old empires. Their suns had once disappeared. A statue of an entangled pair of twins appeared in the sky, like an omen of a coming long night. And when Tazeron fell and the swarm withdrew, the sun was gently returned. For equilibrium, a voice suddenly calls out to you overhead, but it does not hope for your response. What is that voice? Herta's figure suddenly appears. Jaden, what did you see? For equilibrium! The universe requires equilibrium. My laptop's about to run out of battery and I didn't bring a charger? Fiddlesticks. Wait. Does your laptop not have USB-C charging? You can only feel the phenomenon unfold before you. Their decisions are never arbitrary, for they gently guide the angle of return. Anomaly detected outside of system design, Screwlim's voice reassures you. But it is of no danger, Jaden. The simulated universe needs equilibrium. I, Herta, and Run Mei are here with you. No, I'm not, Herta sulkily says, and then she's gone. Wow, Herda, thanks. Yeah, we got 2 extra ones. Oh wait, no, that was only 1. We got 2 of the communing trails. Path resonance damage increased. Every time you enter, increase path resonance energy by 10. And then increase resonance damage again. Nice. Herda's just gone. She just dipped so fast. All right, so what is up with this one? Complete an adventure domain for a total of 3 times at difficulty 3 or higher. Okay. Trigger emergency a total of 1 time at difficulty 3 or higher. How do you do that? Oh, wait. Is emergency the one where you like have that counter run all the way down? I'm so gonna regret this.
Old friends.
How much Trailblaze power do we have? 60. We can go through one thing. Star Rail shouldn't be rage-inducing. That is so not worth it, though. So we got our a few more points of HP, I guess. This is pretty attractive, though. They don't tell you how much their ultimate takes, though? We'll do this. I need to ascend her so I can get that for the extra energy. That'll help Don Hung even more.
What 100% right. Trickier to crack.
I took a nap because head hurty. How swarmed Diaster? Diaster. It was good. It was good. I got 2 new unlocks in the like objective thing. And I'm kind of tempted to do more because it's somehow it's a lot more chill than it was. Like we didn't get that many more buffs, but it pops off.
You don't look so good.
Actually, I need you guys to take some more. Hey, don't do that.
Good times.
Haven't even tried it yet. It's very front heavy on the difficulty, I think, because I remember being like, dude, difficulty 3 is like literally impossible, and then it just wasn't for some reason. And the buffs that you get from completing objectives, like certain objectives that it tells you to do. They're so incremental, it's like, it should be inconsequential.
Let's finish
It's just stuff like, oh yeah, your path resonance does like 6% more damage. It's not that deep.
Time for a buzz.
Is it as hard as people say? Kind of, yes. I will say yes. I'm honestly shocked that I personally was able to hit him up with the old razzle-dazzle on difficulty 5. Which they brandish with a hilariously creepy torment graphic.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
For your sins, the redemption.
What's your preferred path? It actually just depends on the team for this one. But the hunt was going insane. Because you can get repeats with the path resonance formations. You can do it in a way that you can have 2 charges and then... Well, I guess if you have all of them. What happens is you can have 2 charges of it at once. And you can have it do more crit damage and guaranteed crits against enemies under 50% HP. And if the path kills an enemy, then you get an extra charge. So you can just keep doing it. So if you've got like a typical DPS team that can benefit a lot from speed, I would say go down the Path of the Hunt. And when you're doing Path of the Hunt in Swarm, you are incentivized to attack or go into domains that have trotters in them, which they'll give you more, and they'll let you skip around to try to chase them. But you can get extra blessings from trotters if you defeat them. So it's just like, They really give you momentum in there. This is not what I meant to do. But it worked out.
Cutting the net. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
The little tasks that are like permanent events with 3 difficulties that give you Jade for each star. You get a rage inducing for me. Someone who doesn't normally rage. How come? I don't feel like they're that deep.
Nice.
At least I don't think I've failed one before. I just did a whole set of them today because I unlocked one after doing Dan Heng's quest in the Luofu. I don't have any fuel, do I? Nope. I play often on my phone too. I think Star Rail's really mobile friendly. At least way more so in comparison with like Genshin. The turn-based combat goes a long way. Let's just keep the momentum going. Let's do some more. What do we gotta do? Adventure, I can do that. Trigger emergency, so we take our time. I might try to do Nihility again. Not on difficulty 5. Screw that. I don't think Nihility can override the adventure domains and stuff. Actually, wait. Should I do that? Hold a moment. Watching from a school computer? Oh my gosh. Remember to log out of your Twitch. Or like be in incognito mode or something. You don't want to keep those cookies on there and stay logged in. I might want to do no, Recollection's kind of boring. Remembrance and Recollection. That's a really slow play style. The content of blank domains will be replaced by reward domain. Gain 1 curio. Obtain 1 blessing and turn all elite domains, all combat domains, all the current domains. Okay, so this does not overwrite the adventure ones. So I will run my Kafka team. But I like cookies. I do too, man. I do too. I got no school computer stories because I brought my laptop to school. And we're taking our sweet ass time with this one. Upon entering battle, consume 2 skill points. That's wonderful. Thank you. We'll deal with it.
Does that hurt?
I don't care. That actually does not do too much to me. I'm here for it.
This is double speed.
We only played cool math games on our computers. I played some fucked up Flash games on the school computers in the computer lab when I was a kid. I played some fucked up stuff.
We're just having fun. What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
I want to get that light cone in the Herta shop fast, but it takes 4 weeks to accumulate the currency to do it. What in the world does that mean? So, like, Newgrounds. Newgrounds. As an 8-year-old, you put the pieces together. I wasn't looking at sus stuff. I wasn't playing sus stuff on Newgrounds, but you know the kind of stuff that's on Newgrounds. Yeah. No. No, I don't need that. What is this? Which Herta shop cone are you getting? I have them all except for the most recent one that can work on a damage over time character. This is lame. I already don't like these blessings. Making me mad. Imagine I run Cinebench on this piece of shit. I would be shocked if you could even get it running. Sometimes they just make making things as difficult as possible.
Stand still.
More business, eh?
Get those superimpose item? Nah. That's what I was doing. That's why I'm short on them. I need to get that last one so that I can put it on like Serval or Sempo.
Does that hurt?
Can I have fun this time?
This computer's fully unblocked so I can do anything on it. That's a lot of power. As in high school, I was listening to a local radio station on the PC, country music. An old song came on that kind of hits hard. I started crying and managed to scare the school librarian. What?
Let's finish this.
For being moved by some music? It's a bit much to get concerned about.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Turn all combat domains into the thing. Yeah, that's fine. Go for it. What's the longest path I can take here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we gotta like... I see the path in front of me. Alright, give me 1 second, guys. I might... Is it bad to drink too much tea? Because I would like to make some more. Never? What do you mean never? Also, thank you for the 2 bitty bitties, my guy. Absolutely not. Well, I'm making more tea. Give me a second. I'll be right back. I don't have a big problem drinking normal water, but it does have to be good water. Bruh. I ain't surviving. Wait, this goes... Hey, pay it forward. I lost those forever ago. Now they're back. Turn all occurrence domains into blank ones. Oh, yeah, please, let's do this. Wait, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, this just brings us all the way through, so... This thing is a 7700K and a 1080, so not horrible. That is almost the exact same specs as my PC that handles OBS. It's got a 6700K and a 1080. So yeah, that's not bad at all. Hey, yo! What the? Ah, shoot. My tea done steeping. Bah! Wait, no. Oh. Well, give me the blessings. Let's go, Nihility. That's good, too. World is what? What achievement did I get? Joke's on you, there is no reward domain. Well, this one has all the blank ones now. Actually, wait. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. We still have to go down. That one's just gotten more. And we gotta initiate the emergency state. I don't get a choice? Actually, I don't mind. Increase attack? Okay, cool. This one I could take. I could just leave that one. How do you feel about Blue Protocol? Is that another one of those Genshin looking games? I feel like I remember seeing a teaser for that. And I remember it looking good. But on occasion, in like a screenshot or something, Tower of Fantasy also looks good, so... This was not a very good grab bag. Dog, what is this?
Does that hurt? Huh. More enemies. What's in your prescription?
I owe you one. What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
I'm being a little bit too skimpy. This has never given me anything good ever. The curio always is stoop doop. Poopy doopy. Ah, shoot. I should have rerolled that. Actually, no. Always, on Nihility, you always save that one single reroll for the second plane. Always, always. Well, shoot, now I'm broke. Am I the only one who thinks we're going to see Sampo again in the next place we visit? Nah. He'll be on Eurilo 6 still. But I'm also a Sampo hater, so I literally just don't want to see that man ever again. He's a little stinky. It's pretty rude of them to make them all technique ones.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double.
How did you enjoy the game show? It was super fun. It was a lot spicier than I thought it would be.
Time for a buzz.
Stand still.
He's got a talent for randomly appearing in Eurilo 6. Unless he's about to jump onto the Astral Express when we're not looking.
Thanks.
Can I have
You're too
fun
good
this
to
time?
me. Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
We're just having fun.
Stand still.
I owe you.
Finally, health is back in a good place. Health is no longer in a good place.
Thanks. You're too good to
More
me.
enemies.
But also, you gotta remember that he's only interested in getting, like, credits and currency. So if he won't be able to benefit from it, then he won't do it. And it's also gotta be easy. Effect hit rate, please. That was so not worth it. Well, sure am glad I got that. Hand out a wind weakness? Yes, please.
They don't look happy to see us.
A little something for everyone.
Does that hurt?
optimizing. This is double speed.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Trickier to crack. Time for a buzz.
More business, eh?
Knocking off our max HP is honestly super scary. How's the voice work going? Oh, it's immaculate, dude. I do so much of it.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
I'm basically a pro at this point. Oh, bro, I don't even need to provide any. Like, anywhere you look, I'm involved.
This combat needs up. This is double speed. You took the bait.
May as well kill them all.
Let me tend your wound. Time for a buzz.
We're just having fun.
Say bye to breathing.
Nah, Sampo's a professional. He can evade the authorities. I don't really like that. I don't like any of this, though. We've only just started the second plane, though. Sure, we'll risk it all. What do we got? That's what we lost. What did we gain? Oh, we got some propagation in there. Dissociation. Basic attack crit rate. Damage over time. Poopy destruction. Poopy destruction. Crit rate doesn't matter. Follow-up attacks only works for Kafka. We have a suspicion thing here, but I don't think we have any way to apply suspicion anymore. Extra skill point from healing. Follow-up attack. Delaying actions only for Kafka. Yoimiya was way too high in the tier list. She should have been in C tier. Well, good thing she's not that useful in Abyss, huh? Shield. Nah, this isn't very good. A squad of human beings once traveled the path of veracity, observing the traces along the way they were trying to locate their prey. You notice a totem they carved on a stone tablet, like a solemn ritual before a grand feast. Act according to the record. You're eager to try it. Exactly. Rehearsing the magnetic poles of the knife and fork will lure those behemoths. They will follow the magnetism, exposing their weak spots as they open their huge maws. Taking this opportunity, the hunters will use the dual-colored psychedelic magnets to shrink themselves and dive into the gaping jaws. Just like that, light a match and then ignite the behemoth and blow it up from the inside. Or you can simply stuff yourself from the inside out. Just wait a bit longer for the match to flash 3 times, and a dramatic scene will unfold. If there's no Nanook in this time period, Herta sounds upset as she continues, then why are we still taking the path of destruction? Just to break those destructible objects? Swarm disaster is going on. There's no time for those destructible objects of yours. Shh. Runmei places her finger on her lips, and the surroundings fall silent at once. As you were about to speak, You feel a sudden dip in your surrounding temperature and the intimidation of an ancient authority. All of a sudden, your limbs are suspended by invisible strings, as though someone is manipulating you like a puppet. Hi. The gentle movement of their fingertips rattles the intricate order of the universe, causing your strong urge to destroy to come to a sudden halt. You are unsure whether they placate you out of love or out of an intense and an unstoppable desire for order. You look at them, and they look at you. Wow! Herta's eyes gleam as though she has just discovered diamonds. It's Anna the Order, one of the most ancient eons. In the times before their fall, their radiance was as holy as gems. What did I say just now? The Nook had yet to exist in this time. The ancient path of order suppressed numerous calamities. Are you sure you want to get even closer? Let me simulate their voice. Okay, they're coming. Empires thunder beneath the Eon as the believers roar in harmony. The Eon appears to float despite their massive and heavy body, and their countenance glows like a sacred hymn. Every word they utter sounds like vertically aligned syllables with either a somber or posh tone. What? Who is the dream maker that pulls and influences the will of transmutation? I shall keep the order under complete control and eliminate the troublemakers. I'm gonna act like I know how to read this. Yeah, we got sharp 1 dash dash dot flat 6. That's a weird notation you got there. The troublemakers shall not remain, and the greedy shall not be spared. The treacherous and fickle chaos is what contaminates the universe. I can't even read that. The Eon is absolute, just, and magnificent. Their multiple syllables carrying the solemnity of an army, concealing within them a rule that must not be overlooked. What are those extra sounds? Those syllables make up the Eon sound. Those names belong to the empires. The empires, states, and civilizations that have risen and fallen in predestined times and sequence in accordance with the Eon's control. It is an existence you've never seen before. Well, that shit sucks. We gotta go to that adventure one, though. Kind of broke, so we're just gonna get a blessing. Honestly, more regenerate for Kafka is totally fine by me. All occurrence. This is where I will re-roll it. Hopefully we get combat instead. That's awful. Actually awful.
Does that hurt?
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
What's in your prescription?
Easy. I'm going to procrastinate building Sampo for as long as possible? How come? I'm just gonna do this because it's new. All occurrence. I literally can't even... I can't choose at this point. I also don't like him. I wish I built Serval instead.
Does that hurt? Does that hurt? Does that hurt?
Oh, shit.
Does that hurt?
Alright, we good. Thought I might have actually failed that for once. Yeah, where was that before? I wish we could go to this one. We're gonna go take this bottom path. The swarm's area of influence has greatly expanded. All occurrence domains turn into occurrence swarm domains. Well, I don't think there's actually any here, so that's totally fine. Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. 4 random 1 stars? Yes. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like any of my 1 stars. Oh, it can take Nihility away? That's stupid. A small price to pay. A small price to pay.
They don't look happy to see us. Does that hurt?
I probably should have used Bailu's skill or technique.
Trickier to crack. Time for a buzz.
Wait, are we gonna do a break on turn 1?
Stand still.
Bro, bet.
Relax. Can I have fun?
Ooh! No, I'm pretty sure I just tried to use my skill, but whatever. Unbothered.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Moran.
See you later. It was nice knowing you. This is pretty enticing. It'll keep us alive. Or at least take a lot of pressure off of Bailu, being consistent all the time. What's worse is I trust the Stellaron hunters more than Sampo. Oh, of course you do. Sampo's literally done nothing helpful ever. He's just shown up, done like one thing, and then, like, half did you a favor, but a full step, like, screwed you over at the same time. The Stellaron hunters don't actually seem super duper malicious. Or maybe that's just the Kafka simp in me.
Trickier to crack. Time for a fun. This is double speed.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Relax.
Oh shoot, why didn't I do that first?
Time to say bye. Boom.
That was a little silly.
Stand still. Relax.
He never stood a chance. Actually, I don't value suspicion stacks too much. Blade is so polite. He's a little edgy, but he's kind of polite. I don't know how many cosmic fragments I actually have. Sampo is literal. I'm gonna say it. Actually, no, I'm not gonna finish my statement. You already know what I'm going to say.
Does that hurt?
See, Ito's not malicious though. He's just a himbo.
Can I have fun this time?
There's a huge difference here.
Time for a fun.
We're just having fun.
Stand still. Good times. Time to
Yeah,
say
we don't have to
bye.
worry about suspicion at all, like getting any more. For things that do more
To betray my
with
customers?
suspicion, that those blessings are fine, but applying it, we're totally covered. Basil, hi. What is currently good, friend? I'm gonna zigzag all the way through this.
Does that hurt?
Ito also has Shinobu to help him mind his manners. I wish I had a Shinobu.
This combat needs optimizing.
My freaking queen.
This is double speed.
Oh, we can't break. That's fine.
Relax.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra. More business, eh?
Good times. Never time to say bye.
No, Shampoo is just malicious. He just acts silly. Ooh, a character's basic attack can do all damage over time. Why does it say DOTs? It makes sense, but all stacks of DOTs currently applied on the target via path resonance nihility to immediately deal damage equivalent to 40% of the status's original damage. I like that. That means not only can Kafka do it, but Bailu and Silver Wolf can also proc stuff. Oh wait, planar disarray is not the same as emergency. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I might be doing this for nothing. I'm a little confused.
Time for a fun.
Stand still. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Elation, preservation. Sorry. The pre-enhanced 1-stars are huge, though. I don't feel the urge to bonk Ito over the head every time I see him. I wish much worse things upon Sampo. Much, much worse. His pretense of legitimate business also irks me to no end. Those are so pricey. We don't have that many things ahead of us. I don't think it's going to save us 300 cosmic fragments at this point. Yeah, no chance. Thank you for that. That was useful. Useless.
Does that hurt?
Can I have fun?
I'm gonna throw a shampoo bottle at him. Because his hair's so freaking greasy from being a slime ball all day.
Combat needs optimizing.
Hate that guy.
This is double speed.
More business, eh?
Say bye to breathing.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
More enemies.
All right, goodbye.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Stand still.
I don't know about that. Increasing Kafka's speed like that? Is that really worth? I do kind of devalue At least in my head, I don't prioritize having defensive stuff. I gotta make some better calls like that. Ooh. Let Pela arrest my boy.
A little something for everyone. This is life or death.
Does that hurt?
I can't believe Kafka is hiding all that behind there.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Relax. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
I played too many games. My boy. Absalon. Thanks a bunch for the follow, dude. And also, thanks for hosting yesterday. It was super fun.
Stand still.
More enemies. Time for a buzz.
Something for everybody.
Ready. What's in your prescription?
I owe you one.
How have you been? And any progress on that shirt? I know it's been less than a day, but you got that little idea stuck in my head.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Cutting the net.
Now let's just pop it.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Just had dinner with the family, currently working on it. Still need Erie to pick a store. Ah. Makes sense to me. She might not appreciate the paperwork, but the sight of Sampo wrapped burrito style in pretty paper with a pretty bow on his head. Oh. Oh. Sounded a little spicy.
Stand still.
Zoning out.
I can handle you like that.
You bully! What's in your prescription?
Thanks. You're
This
too good to
combat
me.
meter. This is double speed.
Actually, Absalom, what did you have for dinner? We've already got enough food talk in here, so I might as well just keep going with it.
Relax. Good times. Time to say bye.
Hot pot? Oh, dude. What all did you put in there? See, it was so easy. It's so easy. But the remembrance thing isn't going to pop ever. Especially since we can't freeze my dude. I guess we'll be able to stack suspicion faster on the smaller enemies. But I don't really value that too much. And kimchi, beef tendon, shrimps, tofu, clams, etc. That sounds so good. I was talking shit on it, but I had a scuffed pizza today too. So I've been complaining about having pizza so often. Well, complaining, I mean like, maybe I shouldn't eat another pizza. Well, we've got pizza of every variety going into my system. At the demise of the stars, the once vast star system coalesced into a single particle and collapsed, emanating its final and ultimate radiance. When Ouroboros, the Veracity, opened its huge mouth and consumed countless breeds of the swarm, the particles and dust of billions of stars were also inhaled into their belly. Eons later, history fictionologists sat in their vaulted libraries, writing down these histories unknown to the majority. Flip through, but the author is a history fictionologist named Red-Nosed Old-Timer. Their reliability is unverifiable. 1. The rapper for Precarian Burrito. What? I'm sorry, what? Is that a real... First of all, is that a real word? And did I just make myself sound dumb? No, I don't think so. Nope. Wait, what about Procor? Prosor. Nope, not real. The wrapper for Precarian Burrito. This star system was obliterated during the Second War between Ouroboros and Imperator Insectorum. Rumor has it that humans were regarded as food by burritists. I'm sorry, is it a burrito planet or what? New Beginning from Persona 5 is such a good vibe, Sleepy. I agree. Listen, the words are all right here. I have no clue what's going on. Rumor has it that humans were regarded as food by burritists on Procor, and they even initiated a war amongst themselves over their preferred flavors of human flesh. 2. Romantic story collection on Lepole Minor. Lepole Minor was destroyed during Imperator Insectorum's first conquest, and its twinning star, Lepole Major, was annihilated centuries before that. These planets were once in endless conflict several Amber eras ago, as described in the official story. Two sisters, eager to bring death to each other's door, unknown death marking them both forevermore. However, in the unofficial history, a more romantic version preferred by historians depicts them as a pair of sisters who are entangled in love and hatred for each other. 3. A letter written in blood, discovered by Flamborgan. Flamborgan was obliterated during the Second War between Ouroboros and Imperator Insectorum. The last survivor on Flamborgan left a letter written in his blood before he was swallowed. Wait, I haven't even finished paying my mortgage or had a romantic fling yet. I know my life sucks, but I'm just not ready to kick the bucket yet. What's wrong with that? You'd taste like Cinnamon Toast Crunch if eaten by a cannibal? New Cinnamon Toast Crunch or the good Cinnamon Toast Crunch? That's an important question. That will be all. That was weird. The good one, obviously. Aw. I appreciate it.
Does that hurt?
Are we out of Nihility? Like, do we have pretty much all of them now? I'll consider that one useless. This can be okay. I don't know about that one, though. Do you think cereal in different countries would be better than the shit we got here? You know, I've got a thought. I have a thought. Mayhaps cereal is just an American thing. I don't feel like there's... I don't think there's that many variations of cereal that we don't see over here. Because it's like always something that I see as like the main reaction to American breakfast, where it's like they eat pastries covered in more sugar? And they eat cereal? Orc. Sheeshig. Thanks so much for the follow. Hope you're having a nice weekend so far. I knew you were gonna say that. I've been in grocery stores in Asia. In well, I guess specifically Thailand and Malaysia. I legitimately don't remember seeing cereal. Period. But also, memory from 10 years ago, not to be trusted. Get me out of here. Actually, wait. No, let me out. Let me out. I made my decision already, I guess. Honestly, let's just do a zag. This cannot possibly be that bad. Oh, it increases speed by 5% on all of them. We'll make do. Can't be that bad. I want a breakfast with a bunch of fruit. Get that fiber, natural sugar. Middle one takes priority. Everybody can proc.
Stand still.
More business, eh?
Damn, that was not that great, actually.
What are you waiting for?
What is your ideal breakfast, King?
I charge extra.
My ideal breakfast is kind of just no breakfast.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Need a doctor?
Relax.
Fingers crossed.
This
Wait, no,
combo
we can
leads
still
up to
do
my-
more.
This is double speed.
Now you know that's baloney. Well, I'm not even awake for breakfast half the
Time to say
time.
bye.
I just like having a good lunch. And a nice dinner. Three blessings. Welcome back, Eerie. How's the shower? Also, we have a new friend in the fray here. Absalon's out here creeping in the shadows. I don't want any of these. I've shed a layer once more. A layer? Mmm. Yummy. I don't know if we'll actually be able to take advantage of this, but I'll go with it. I don't want to... Ooh! After using a Path Resonance, for every type of debuff out of Burn, Shock, Bleed, and Wind Shear the enemy target is currently inflicted with, advance forward all allies' actions by 4%. Let's freaking go! Maybe I can freely go about this entire thing. Onions? Yes. We have shed a layer of onion. Well, we have it. Yukong, get in here. Backup team.
Does that hurt? Does that hurt? Does that hurt? Does that hurt?
Hey! I messed up. Extra chance to get a skill point whenever Kafka uses a follow-up attack. And we actually don't want to use it. We want to use normal attacks. I probably should have re-rolled that. And there's no more occurrence, so just give me the blessing. Okay.
Does that hurt?
I should have waited for that split. Now I look like a fool.
What's in your prescription?
You don't have anything from the path on you right now.
Relax.
We can fix that though.
We're just having fun. What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Good times. Time to say
White
bye.
meat or dark meat?
Boom.
I don't. For some reason, I'm like, I don't know the difference. Hi, Limu. Welcome back. After entering battle, after entering battle, recover 1 skill point after each ally's turn. This effect can be triggered up to 5 times across all allies. Well, that's lame. If the team has 0 skill points, well, shoot. Neither of these are actually useful. Literally none of these are useful, actually. But I will do it just for the extra completion. With my friend Oliver. I was gonna say, you got fried Oliver? What happened? Now we get to enhance. We've got a lot of applications, so I don't think we need to worry about actually reducing suspicion. I'd probably give Pela and Japard a migraine if there was a vigilante on the loose in Belobog. Yeah, they want to do all the work themselves. They got to keep the order, keep the peace. This seems like it's good. We'll do this one, I think. We have a lot of freedom and a lot of our stuff is already upgraded. Or do we want to get speedy? He's showing me an emergency button in his bath. Emergency button? Like Among Us? What? That is wild. I'm actually... I'm wondering about the effectiveness of a lot of this stuff. Increase ally attack? Sure. It would be amusing to watch the reactions as Sampo comes begging to the Silvermane Guard for protection against the Vigilante. We are in a weird era of making this man live the worst life possible. Actually, I shouldn't have done that one. Shoot. That was the only Nihility one that I didn't have. It's got a wind weakness, but not a lightning one. Okay, give me 1 second before we go. But this dude's about to get his block knocked the heck off. I'll be right back, guys. This dude is not ready.
This combat needs optimum. This is double speed.
So we've only got a wind weakness on him. But we can fix that. Your playlists are very good? Are you sure? I've only got one that I play on stream. I feel like it gets repetitive.
Time for a buzz.
We're just having fun.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Nah, I just... I just assume everything's an insult. I don't know why. I'm a bozo. Welcome back, Silver. Once we're done with this, guys, let's, if it's okay, I'd like to jump in a Genshin.
Relax. May as well kill them all. Good times. Time to say bye.
Boom.
This combat needs... This is double speed.
I'm gonna save this path resonance for the next phase, actually.
Stand still.
Idas? What Idas?
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
What's in your prescription?
I owe you one.
Say bye to breathing.
Time for a buzz.
More business, eh?
We can apply some more across the board.
This combat needs optimizing. This is
Food
double
Idas?
speed.
Ah. What did you have this time?
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Relax.
You don't look so...
May as well kill them
Bro
all.
just got cooked!
What's in your prescription?
Thanks.
Hi, Oliver.
So good to me.
I appreciate you. I wanted to save it for when the other ones get summoned, but deciding against it.
Time for a buzz.
We're just having fun. What are you waiting for? To betray my customers,
I could have waited for that
I
one.
charge extra.
I could have waited for that one. See, he's kind of stupid.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Actually, should I prioritize this?
Let me tell you
Oh,
more.
shoot! PNG time? What? Well, bye, guys.
Standing here in silence, missing all the violence.
Here comes the boy.
Relax.
Time for a buzz.
Hey, what? He already had a... What? Literally already had a wind weakness naturally. Why did you do that? Bozo?
Time to what's in your prescription. This combat needs optimizing. This is
That's a
double
lot of
speed.
bugs. Hate those
What
guys.
are you waiting for? To betray my
Good thing they're about to get
customers,
squashed.
I charge extra.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers,
Silver Wolf can literally rewrite reality. She doobied the zappy racket. Ouroboros the Veracity vanished during the final phase of the war among eons. Their whereabouts remain a mystery. And you're still listening. They have literally vanished.
Hi, I'm Google Translate. Hi, I'm Google Translate.
I don't believe you, Limu. I don't believe you. Isn't it dead? You were suspicious. You have no idea where they could have gone. Do I really not know? Not even the slightest idea. I'm sorry, Scrollum apologizes. There seems to be some issues with the programs. Conclusion, they will be fixed immediately. I've always suspected that someone is trying to temper with the simulated universe, but who could it be? Herta appears. Report to me if you encounter anything unusual. These are some nice strides we're making on these things, but I don't know what the emergency state is. Do you think the Eons will ever be playable? Ooh, that's an interesting question. I'm not sure. But playing as Daddy Nanook? Dude. I was checking the redeems and I said, want him to do the text-to-speech? He said yes and typed that. It'd be like that. Even though Google Translate's text-to-speech thing is actually kind of human-like. Sir, your voice made me sleepy and I fell asleep? Wait. Original. It's... No, Siri! I didn't talk to you. Did it really? Did you stay up all night or something? It's like... You got here at like 7 a.m. And now it's 10 a.m. Ooh, crit rate. It makes me so happy anytime somebody says that they fall asleep to the stream. It really is a huge compliment. Like, to some people, it may come off as like, oh, that means that I'm boring. No, dude. That means it's relaxing. Oliver says you remind him of Tao from Heartstopper. I don't think I'm not familiar with that. Is that a good thing? Okay, then do ASMR. I don't know about that one. It'll have to be like a redeem or something. How many times do we have to tell you to do a Sleepy Time semi-ASMR gaming video? Oh, wow. I probably could do that for Isaac. I could do ASMR voice while mansplaining Isaac. Heartstopper's semi-cozy gay romance. Oh, okay. We'll take the cozy romance. Oh, I did do it. With one sentence, I can create some problem. Dragon Ball GT is worse than Super? You stated a fact. I don't see the problem.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that, Sampo.
Isaac with its ushy-gushy sounds. Yep. Gross. Some people stand by GT. See, here's the thing. I have seen the second half of GT an infinite amount of times, but I know people like the vibes of the first half of GT, but it's just not it. It's so irritating. Pan was supposed to be cool, but Pan sucks and makes everything worse. And also, I hate Giru. I want to do another run so bad, but I also want to play Genshin. ASMR Isaac sounds too What? ASMR Isaac sounds to uncomfortably sleep to. I understand now. I wouldn't put more than 3 toes down for anything Dragon Ball except that little bit after Cell Saga where Gohan had the attention. Silver's on the same page when Gohan went to high school. That was peak. Red Skull, hi, what's up? Generate 2 resonance interplays in the same challenge run for a total of 2 times? Oh shit, so I have to do 2 runs for that one. Never mind. Obtain a total of 4 resonance formations at difficulty 3 or higher. Okay, this takes a lot of planning beforehand, and I'll have to figure out the best way to make this happen, so that makes everything easier for me. I'm gonna dip out of simulated universe. I was thinking of watching Dragon Ball since its popularity. I just know that I hate Season 1. Are we talking the first part of Dragon Ball? The first part of Dragon Ball Z? Goku as a kid? Oh, what? I would suggest, honestly, my genuine suggestion would be read Dragon Ball and then pick up Dragon Ball Z. But I will not tell you the best way to watch it because that is very, very subjective. I've got the entire manga of Dragon Ball, but I ditched all my original copies of the Z manga. The original, like, kids section of the Dragon Ball manga is peak Toriyama. Dragon Ball, like, adult Dragon Ball, like Dragon Ball Z as we know it, is easily, like, the most exciting. And there's a lot of good writing in there, even if sometimes it gets a little crazy, like the beginning of the Cell Saga with all the androids. I don't know if I would say the Dragon Ball Super manga is that good. I like some of the differences they had in there. But for the most part, it's just alright. I would very much enjoy seeing the Moro arc animated. Even if the very end of the arc freaking sucks. They threw it all away. I'm pretty cool with Black Frieza. all my homies hate Cellmax. Cellmax is not it. Where is my controller? I'm not playing without it. I do like the gammas, though. Their modern Toriyama vibe, while still maintaining like a tall stature, I do like that quite a bit. Nobody has requested anime yet today, no. But Ajax does still have... Holy smokes. We still do have Ajax's redemption from yesterday on today's Shiminamabadabab, you know what I mean. No, yeah, we can still request it. I have not turned it off for a reason. I'm usually pretty good about disabling that if I don't think I can swing it that day.
Yippee!
Everybody stand back. The wind knows me. Step right up.
Hi, Poco. What did Ajax request? I think it's going to be the final episode of Hell's Paradise, if I remember correctly. How are you, Poco? How's your morning been so far? New game? Wait, did you see that in my Crunchyroll watch list? Finally have more sleep today? Nice. We like being well rested. Can't relate though. I did not sleep well at all last night. Yeah, I think I've seen like maybe 1 or 2 episodes, but that was like years ago. Huh? What? What? Hey. Where? Bruh. Double bruh. Am I a joke to you? I'm telling you, I'm not good at watching anime on my own. This is why anime watch party's a thing. I gotta make people force me to do it. Held up at gunpoint. Exactly. Last night you lost the 50-50 in Star Rail. Who did you get instead of Fuswan? I know I've asked this like 50 times, but are we only able to request Crunchyroll stuff? No, not necessarily. If we can swing a way to watch it, we'll do it. You got Welt? Oof. We imprisoning. What does that mean? It means we will find a way to watch it. I will do everything in my power to find the show. Even if it means buying a physical copy sometimes. Who said we had to resort to that? I know what the implication is. And I'm denying it. But I will do everything in my power to get a nice, successful anime watch party. Confucian, take my words at face value. I'm sorry, that was mean. I didn't mean to yell. I know in my heart of hearts that hey, fish. Man, does it look like I care about your shield? I was about to ask if Remington's alive, but I'm pretty sure he's at work. My answer was so simple. I used less words.
Thank you for complete. Add astro.
Wait, I put her on the eggs? Why did I do that? Wow.
So long as the audience thinks that seeing is believing, there's no limit to the number of tricks.
What the? Why does my green screen suddenly not like me? What is the problem? Is there something different between it and my Star Rail one? Did you wish your green screen happy birthday? What? It's not even a year old yet, dude. Well, I am monumentally confused why my green screen is being like this. So allow me 1 second to figure this out. Because it definitely wasn't doing this earlier on Star Rail. I don't think it was. Hold a moment. It doesn't want to be green anymore. Yeah, right? See, like, right over here, it's nothing. It's doing the green screen thing, right? Right? Now, take a look at this. What is this?
So long as the audience thinks that seeing is believing, there's no limit to the number of tricks I can pull off.
I am baffled. I don't know how to solve that problem at this current moment in time, so I'm not gonna mess with it. Rude. Double rude. I don't even know what's happening at this point.
Here comes the finale.
Cue the spotlight.
Now disappear. Let's get this show on the road.
To the wicked.
That was some airtime.
And voila! So even now you still don't completely trust me, huh? You're a vigilant one. Not that that's a bad thing. I'll never need to worry about you getting duped by someone else. But on the other hand, since you've taken it upon yourself to watch my living, you'd better be careful when you blink. Who knows? I might just tell a huge, terrible lie while you're not paying attention. You'd be in a real pickle then, wouldn't you?
Lenny with the Riz, what caused him to talk so much? He just spent too much time with Traveler. It's like a disease.
Here comes the finale. Step right up.
Dawn, break forth.
Let's get this show on the road. And voila!
This song is so comfy. What was I thinking with this weapon? Melt, vaporize, Lenny.
Here comes the finale.
Flames.
What, you keep your height?
Let's go find some treasure.
My Lenny looks so nice. Except he's not. I've gotten just about no good artifacts from here. I don't even know if Fischl's got anything on her person yet. Okay, she's got a feather and a flower, I guess. I'm actually making Fischl hold artifacts for my buffed Quoba. Ooh. Energy recharge moment. You missed the whole stream? What? Nah, you're good, dude. You're good. You want in on this farming action? You what, mate? Okay, I have time to do this tomorrow. Everything's fine. Woo-hoo! Oh. Didn't hit this guy. Clocked out at 9:32. That is like the exact moment that I was like, aw, shoot, Remington's probably still at work.
Don't burn yourself out. Retreat.
Don't burn yourself out. Retreat. Check yourself before you erase yourself.
Wow. 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 I sound so much like him. I wish I could do cool, like... I guess they're masculine voices. I just don't have any grovel. I don't have that pitch, that timbre. I very much sound like someone of my stature. Is your voice not masculine? No, I don't think so. I wouldn't say I have a feminine voice. At least not unless I'm being like extra super duper nice to people, in which case I sound like an absolute customer service master. Oh, is that from D-Luke? Okay. I understand the situation. Did I just get extra airtime? And that missed. Welcome back, Takaru. How was the lab? The gamer lab. I think you need to practice more because mine is only a bit deeper than yours, bro. Nah, dude, you've easily got that timbre. Like, I can make it sound okay on stream just because, like, proximity effect is real, and if I go down real low, it almost sounds convincing. But it's almost like vocal fry when I do it. Like, it's almost in that territory. I'm not actually getting any deeper. I'm just, like, kind of forcing it. For a deep voice, you're supposed to, like, relax. That's how you get lower. But my fake way of lowering my voice is actually tensing up a little bit. It's doing the exact opposite of what I should be. I don't have the range for it. Yeah, go deeper. There we go, I got him. The only bad part is that it's a 30-minute walk from here. It's like 2 miles? That's crazy. Oh my gosh. Not gonna lie, wish me and you could take voice acting lessons together. I just don't know where we could get any besides the city. There's online courses, but for real though, I'm not trying to pay money for stuff like that. I would rather just, if I was in circles for like communities, I would rather, honest to God, I would rather just do abridged series or like fan projects. Or be a part of somebody else's small project. I would much rather just do that than, like, try to take lessons. I don't want to pay for a class. Especially when I'm self-taught on pretty much everything I do. Also, I need to obtain water for this chug real quick. Problem, the freaking search. I can only stress about so many things at once. I get kind of stretched thin. What happened to Jaden? Nothing. I'm big chillin'. I have my desk like propped up very, very high. And I guess the settings for my cameras are different because here, I'll show you. Look at that. The green screen's not doing the green screen thing. And I don't want to fix it right now. I could just go back to like the Star Rail thing, but it's whatever. Oh wait, shoot, I have to be out here. Deal with me anyway.
There's no time for distractions. Seriously, you have a great magician standing right here. You don't want to miss the best part, do you?
It's just my new favorite thing. Why is Yippee out of stock for me? There is a cooldown on Yippee and all the sounds. You can't spam it.
Time to go.
How goes it, Jaden? It goes. I'm doing well today. Aside from the slight lack of sleep and the scare from last night, I am doing perfectly fine. Vibing, even. Remington, if you aren't aware, at 2 a.m. last night... Die. At 2 a.m. last night, somebody was banging on my front door for about 20 minutes. And I called the police, and the police did not show up. I was on like high alert for like over an hour, and I did not go to sleep until 5 a.m. What did your parents think about all that banging? They didn't even hear it. And I did not wake them up, which is really stupid of me. But to be fair, it was fucking loud. Yes, that is why you got that text. The bear police would have done so much better. Trash, Garbo even. The fact that they lied to me. Like, I've never called 911 in my life, and the one time I have, what happened? I didn't get any help. Littlefoot, if you walked here, if you walked all the way from where you are to over where I am, you're already better than the police. I'm still here for the burst line read of flames purge. But he like sounds like he's spitting all over your face.
Time for retribution!
Time for retribution! It is time for retribution! Is this retribution? Are you gonna make an omelet after anime today? Nope. I got no more food for the day. Retribution! This song is also my ultimate vibe. I eat too much food. There's too many snacks in the house too. Oh, you're okay, Remington. One more day of the overflow. How many books do we have? Huh. Oh yeah, like 30 books a day? I can appreciate this. This event actually came at a good time for me, because I was straight up just out of books. Can you do more 1 XP landline for me? Yeah, I can do that. Don't bring Pyro, though. D-Luke is standing on my head. Oliver said that you're cute? Has Oliver seen me? Oh, no, yeah, you made me switch after the fact. And now I'm voluntarily in this state, because my camera's not liking me.
Tell Oliver I said thank you.
You look like you're glitched on the rock on our screen. Yeah, I noticed, like, if you do this, it looks like you're just running in place and kind of changing directions every now and then. All right. Who's next on the list? KFC Deluxe showed up today. Gonna try it on tomorrow after I walk. Yeah, you showed me the package. Also, Remington, be careful about posting images of packages, especially ones with your address on it. Even if it's on Snapchat with people like you know. Be careful. Sleepy got wrung dry. Hey, yo! What? That's such an edgy line.
I'm a vessel, waiting to be released of this mortal coil.
So, Silver, do you have any resin left?
Missing me to death, I'm sure.
You know, I never thought about it like that before. And give me one moment, please. Nuvalet is soon. He's very, very soon. Bro needs more. More, That's how I feel in Star Rail. I'm back up to a few 100,000 in Star Rail right now, but oh by golly, dude. I was at 9,000 credits earlier today. Hey, bro, you can't say that. He's right here.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
You got barbecue chips? Let's go. Happy for you, bro. Save some for me. Just kidding, you don't have to do that. Nah, don't. Demolish all of them.
There are leaves around, and I know
Nope,
just
I'm not gonna eat them.
if you wish to hear it.
One with nature. Let it fly. Birds call. Beg for mercy. Rack and ruin. Illusion.
Adorn my night.
Shut up.
This team is actually insanely fun. What if I mama birded them into your mouth? Well, then I just have barbecue goop. If I wanted barbecue goop, I would eat some barbecue sauce. The goop.
Time to go.
It's definitely not a yes.
One with nature. Vengeance will be mine.
Birds call.
Wind strike. I condemn you.
No, it's not a yes.
Time to go.
Illusion
Adorn my night.
into the wind.
Also known as a cinnamon for no.
Rack and ruin.
Let me put this in a language you can understand. No. Minime.
Time to go.
Put it in a language he can't understand. Minime. Hey, yo! Hentai 69X. Thanks for the follow, dude. Hope you're having a good weekend so far. I appreciate you hanging out today. I actually am trying to sketch up him with a heart, but it's kind of difficult. I'm not a good artist. You got to remember that. That was the first time I got hit in this domain. Where's the pyro application coming from, though? Was that swirling from, like, forever ago? It's so unbelievably simple to build Zhongli. Making him already means you're a great artist? Well, then I guess great art takes time. I want that $3.99 synonym rolls. I mean, synonym. Cinnamon anemone. Wait, cinnamon anemone? Anemone? No, you're gaslighting me right now. Nuh-uh. It is not anemone. I refuse to believe this. Yeah. No, bro. What? No. Sea anemone. Sea anemone.
Scenery is wonderful.
Wait, I might be gaslighting myself. Sea anemone. Sea anemone. Nah, the second one sounds right in my head. Anemone. Anemone. Yes, I'm having an existential crisis, Sleepy. I've flipped the syllables on sea anemone. Well, then you're wrong, I guess. I guess you're just wrong. There is no enemy. Only enemies. Can I post the clip? What is the clip? An enemy of my enemy is my friend. It is literally your problem. Alright guys, welcome to today's lesson in English. I'm your teacher, Mr. Jaden VO. And today, we'll be learning about prepositional phrases. I've messed up my entire rotation. That's my dad. Oh yeah, I have tea. First name Jaden, last name Vo. I gotta let all the Gerudo know that I am indeed a Vo. Oh, Limu, we are so back. What are you guys eating? This bozo just doxed himself. Hey, hey, hey. Call Jaden Zhao because he's so fire? Bro. Is this some Chinese vocabulary that I'm not aware of? Because I have zero Chinese vocabulary. I know Xiangjiao. That's all I got, bro. I peel the Xiangjiao and I eat the Xiangjiao. Well, I'm not an Avatar stan. I'm not an Avatar fan. I've only seen bits and pieces. He cooked the spaghetti. Anything else on the menu today, friends? Papa the pizza. Oh. The last that you see before you sleep.
I'm your sleep paralysis demon.
Who the heck is streaming? What? Nobody. Nobody is streaming. Get those Valorant views. Of course, of course. Why is nobody streaming today? This is World of Nine Wood Hills from World of Final Fantasy. An absolutely goated track. I listened to this on, like, I would have the game open and I would just be listening to it. Alright, dudes, I appreciate you guys being here. You are the best. I'll see you guys in a little bit for some anime. I wish you all the best. Ah, thank you, Sleepy.